Hello, guys. Welcome back to the Imaxit and the Wemaxit YouTube platforms. I'm your host, JD. If you're new, please do consider liking, sharing, and definitely subscribing to the platforms. If you're a member of the platforms, massive respect and thanks for the continuous support. So, as you saw today, we're going to be doing a live stream for everything Concacaf, pretty much, because all games will be starting at once. You saw me put titles for Jamaica versus Curacao, Surinam versus Guatemala, Panama versus Nicaragua, Costa Rica versus Honduras. All right, so it's a lot of games coming tonight, and as you know, we got to represent. Yes, so. We also have the foundation stating that Get Jamaica, Help Jamaica Foundation. It's pinned on the Imaxit platform. So if you guys want to donate, I think we're short like 600 euros now. The initiative was to get close to 2,000. Yes. I just woke up. Yes, you saw that I just woke up and make sure you guys are okay. All right, yeah, man. I just jumped on. So so pretty much the initiative of getting Jamaica some help. Yes, that is pinned on the Imaxit platform. So please definitely go there and try and get donate so we can pass the mark, so we can get everything done by the 29th of November, and we get the care packages for everybody inside Jamaica. But aside from that, let me give the details so you guys can understand exactly what's at stake. We have the marks said, JD, if the Reggae Boyz can't get past Curacao, what sense is the World Cup? I don't know. If we really have what it takes to qualify the World Cup, then we have to take it. We have to take to beat. We have what it takes to beat Curacao. All right, Warren, big up yourself, Warren. Thanks for being here, big boss. Massive respect. We have Pastor in the house. Massive respect. Thanks for being here. Hope everything is all right with your pastor. All right. Giuliano, how you doing, man? Long time no hear from Giuliano. Yeah, man. Massive respect. Then we have Rain Scorpion in the house. Big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Massive respect. Let me know which one of the channels then you're watching from. Yes, because there's a lot of things I pressed. And we are out here. Rain Scorpion, Warren, and we have Juras. Massive respect. And guys, this stream, a lot of people will join me. Maybe closer to when the game starts. Yes, a lot of people will join me. So hopefully you can give them some shout out. The match links for the game, once the game is close to start, we're gonna have all of the match links. So stop worrying yourself about match link. All right, the game will not be starting until 1 hour 45 minutes. So at least give me a chance to build up my platform, please. Chris, big up yourself. All right. We have determine. I have not seen you donated as yet. Mr. Determine, you were the first one saying things. So I'm very surprised that I've not seen any donation. I've been looking for your donation directly, So I'm wondering when the donation close, you're going to donate. But I have no problem. All right. Warren represent League of yourself. Thanks for being here. Massive respect. Lataya, man. Tyrone in the house, and we have Damani in the house. Massive respect. So let me go to the education. So you guys know exactly what's going on. All right, because I need you guys to know what's going on. All right. Yes. And if I missed the comment, it more likely I am not seeing it. All right. Yes. I don't know why I can't see everyone. I'm making sure because I think YouTube changed some stuff and putting your name instead of your name instead of your name instead of your first name instead of your actual name that you wanted to show. All right. Yes. All right, so we Triple E, big up yourself, thanks for being here, massive respect. All right, JD, don't like that city background. City background, okay. It's my house, unless you can give me the 400,000 euros, you can just let me change my background. I have no problem. All right. So, anyways, let me just set the stage because we have a lot of things we want to put on the screen so you guys can get familiar with it. All right. So we have this one. We have the qualification. Let me go with the qualification first so that people knows exactly what's taking place. All right. That one is better. All right, so this was the qualification and how it goes. We had three rounds, three rounds, first, second, and third round before we got here, right? And through the third round, we had 4 teams Africans?
Yeah, 4 teams. Yep.
We had 4 teams. We had 4 teams as
and some 5, yeah.
Curacao, Jamaica, Trinidad, Bermuda, Panama, Surinam, Guatemala, El Salvador, and Honduras, Haiti, Costa Rica, and Nicaragua. So those are the groups. And going in, these are the final numbers. Honduras 8 points plus 3 goal difference. Haiti 8 points plus 1 goal difference. Costa Rica 6, Nicaragua 4. Then we have Jamaica, Curacao 11 plus 10 goal difference. Jamaica 10 plus 8 goal difference. Trinidad and Tobago 6 plus 1 goal difference. And Bermuda 0 minus 19. And I expect it to reach minus 25 today at least, because I said I need 6 from Trinidad. Surinam, Panama. So Surinam plus 5 goal difference. Panama plus 2 goal difference, 9 goals apiece. 9 points apiece. Guatemala 5 plus 5 points, minus 1 goal difference, and El Salvador minus 6 goal difference, 3. So that's how it sets up. And the rules are: first places go straight to the World Cup, and all 3 second places calculation comes out, and the 2 best out of the 3 gets to go to the intercontinental playoff. So you could get to understand what we're talking about. So this is the intercontinental playoffs. This is the intercontinental playoffs. Let me put it up on the screen. This is the intercontinental playoffs. All right. The date for the intercontinental playoff should be in March 2026. All right. It's the draw for it will be very shortly. All right.
Thursday, yeah.
Thursday, I think the draw will be. So immediately after the FIFA rankings comes out, that's when the draw is going to be. All right. So you will know what your team needs to do in order to make it there. But so far, these are the teams, and this is how it goes. You have 2 groups of 3 teams. The 2 highest seeded teams from FIFA ranking on that day will go to the top on each brackets, right? And then the 2 bottom place teams, the 2 bottom seeded teams, will play each other to get a shot to play the top seeded team. So the top seeded team only has 1 match, and the 2 lower seeded team has 2 matches. So far, we have Iraq qualified yesterday. I think they defeated UAE 2-1. I was actually watching that game. DR Congo defeated Nigeria to reach here. Bolivia came 7th in Brazil, in the South American region, and OFC third round runners-up is New Caledonia. So those are the 2 teams in the 4 teams that's already qualified, and they're waiting for the 2 8th place teams in Concacaf to make the difference. So we have our co-host Africans.
I am doing all right. Good football on the screen today. It was a strong day for the Commonwealth. Scotland got it done at the death. We saw Ireland get to the playoff at the death. So good day for the Commonwealth, but again, a good few days of footy. We saw the U17s this morning, but we're here. It's Concacaf's night right now. I know Canada has a friendly, and I'll be watching that a bit, but it is Concacaf's night, and we get to see who's flying direct, and who has to take a layover in Mexico to make it back to North America for the World Cup.
All right, good. Guys, everyone that's coming, please do a like button. Anywhere you're watching, if you're watching on the smaller screens, double tap the screens, and that's how you're gonna get the likes on the video, and YouTube will recommend it to more people. All right. So, which game are you most excited for? People in chat and Africans. Which game are you most excited for? Are you looking for? Because at this point, I have like a solid a solid 4 games I'm gonna keep my eye on. But I want to hear what you have first, and then I go right after. Right behind you.
What?
I will go.
So many things. I mean, look at the variety. You have Group C where 3 out of 4 teams can make it, and that's about it. It's Group C. It's the Honduras, Haiti, Costa Rica matchup, just because of what they can affect with the Intercontinental playoff, right? If Costa Rica makes the playoff, they're high enough that they can get seeded. After that, I'm looking at the Panama group because again, I'm choosing chaos. If Panama have to go through the playoff, they'd be seeded. We could be in a situation where we have 2 CONCACAF teams who are going to the playoffs and are seeded, which means CONCACAF teams have 1 match to go and win. Or it could go the other way. But for me, that Group C, I am looking at that very curiously because every game is live in that group. And so because of that, you can't really keep an eye off of it. So that Honduras, Haiti, Costa Rica group, everyone is really avoid it. So that's the group that I'm watching the most here. I know Curacao, Jamaica could be interesting with some viewers. To me, it's very simple. So whoever loses that game is pretty much going to the playoffs. So you can't really avoid that. Minus yeah, I won't go there yet. I'll wait for predictions and the likes. But Group C to me is the one I'm looking forward to the most, just because everything's on live. Costa Rica, Honduras, Haiti, Nicaragua. I think everyone is pretty much playing for their lives, and I like that.
All right. Yes, as I saw here, I will be keen in. I'm interested in all the games, just like Africans, but I will be keen in a few games. I will have to take the score for the other games, but I'm going to watch like 3 games. So I'm going to watch Jamaica versus Curacao. Trinidad and Bermuda supposed to be finished already. It will be starting at the same time as everyone, but in my soul, it's finished already. So I expect a win. So I expect a win. I expect a win. I expect a win from Trinidad. All right. So that game is not necessary. All right.
Okay.
Yes. Guatemala, Suriname, 100%. I'm eyeing that game because I think that is the game that I'm not certain what will happen in the game. I know that Guatemala is a tough team. They can turn it up and beat anybody on any given day. And Suriname is on the brink of making the World Cup, or at least making the playoffs. And they have to go there. I think, and I think that is a 50-50 game, if not slightly. Let me get the odds, if not slightly, in favor of Guatemala. Oh, they said no. They said this is a big favorite. Suriname going to Guatemala is still a big favorite. Do you guys agree with that? We're gonna get through all of them. Do you guys agree with that? I don't necessarily agree that Suriname is the flat-out favorites going to Guatemala. I think it should be much more closer. Much more closer.
Yeah, I think they're factoring in that Guatemala's already eliminated, so maybe they think they'll just roll over and not play. But again, you have the ability to make sure that everyone gets to watch the game the same way. And so if you're Guatemala, you look at Suriname and say, no, we'll be buying general tickets too. So we want to make sure you are buying general tickets with us as well. So I think that's where the odds are coming in. Maybe there might be some injury stuff that's happened that we haven't seen yet, in terms of maybe the coach has said we're going to rotate the squad. In that case, they're thinking that's what it is. But I think the logic is the team is eliminated. Do they have anything to play for, really? Probably not. So let's just eliminate them and think that they'll roll over in that sense.
All right. So what we're going to do, it looks like the lineups are out. I'm not sure, but I guess I saw some lineups here. I'm going to check my other side to ensure it's the official lineup. All right. Yes. Slim B, thanks for being here. Massive respect. You're very early today. That is nice. Grown big up self. Big up everyone that's coming in. Just please do it, like, share, and subscribe at any point. All right. Let me try and get the lineup based on what I am seeing here. If the line, okay, they said the lineup is here. Let me check one place first to make sure this is accurate. Africans, 1 second, because it has to be on Concacaf, if that's the case. All right.
Which matchup are you looking up?
No, I'm just looking on any one of them just to make sure it's on Concacaf, so I can go through the lineups and the lineups are official, because I don't want to read off anything and then it's telling me that it's sofa score doing foolishness. All right, and the lineups are not actually out. All right, so you see on Concacaf they don't have the lineups out. So I'm surprised that the lineup is already on Sofa Score. All right, check the internet. You're going in and out. All right, you're getting anything like that, Africans?
I'm not getting that, so it might be. I'm not sure who it would be, but I haven't been shipping yet. So
it will work at some point. It will work at some time. We're gonna work. People have to work with what we have at this point. I'm very sorry. It's the internet, you know. So it just gives problem. All right, bless up. Bless up and take care. All right. Hello from France. All right. Thank you very much. Bonjour. Yes, I think I know that one word. Yes, it's glitching. Okay, sorry about that. Maybe it's just something from the internet. But it's gonna work itself out at some point. It will work itself out at some point. All right. Yes. Sorry about that. It's just the internet. All right. So let me. So for the lineup is Egan, which is your main goalkeeper. Samayo, Pinto, Maragwin. Their backline is solid. Morales, Loom, Franco, Ardiela, Santis, Munoz. And up front we have Altan. So we don't have Rubin. Let me say Rubin is on the bench. Yeah, Rubin is on the bench. Ascawar is on the bench. Ramirez. So this is still maybe 2 or 3 individuals off, but aside from that, it is the main lineup. So Africans, what say you?
I don't mind this lineup. Again, you're playing at this point. You're playing for pride, and you only have one game to play for pride. This is Nicaragua at home, correct? So Guatemala at home. So yeah, play for your fans, play for pride. They may not be there, but give them something to cheer about, and don't be a team that lets someone qualify easy. Make sure that they have to fight for it. And I think you do that, it's fine. I think you're looking at the wings to have a little bit more action coming through on that overlap to push through. In the same breath, in a back 3/back 5, you have enough defensive cover. So I would say, yeah, I don't mind this lineup here for what they're going to put out. What do you think about it? What are you seeing that is standing out to you?
All right, I just checked it on my phone and I'm not getting the static that you guys are getting. All right, so hopefully it gets sorted for you at some point. I'm using a lot of systems tonight, so maybe that's the reason why it's giving some problems. I will get it sorted out, but just give me a little time to get the thing sorted. All right, so Africans, can you repeat please, because I was checking something.
No, I said I don't mind the back 3, which could be a back 5, so it could be a 3-4-3 or a 5-2-3. Basically, I think it works well. Again, you're playing their last game at home, so go out and give the fans something to celebrate. I know it's not the result that they want for them, but you can, like we said earlier, you can make sure that the other team, you find them in the stands, not on the pitch, are fighting for the pitch anytime here. So solid line to go out. Give credit for the players that are there. I'm curious. Is there anything that you see that you are curious about in this lineup?
No, I'm surprised. They barely tweaked the lineup. They could have gone a little bit stronger, but I think that they're working on a future thing as well as they don't want to cheat the fans. They want to give the best look as possible, and that's what I expected. I expected them to pick a team that can beat Suriname because they want the atmosphere to be there. So their World Cup, their new World 2030 starting from now for them. You understand me? That's what I'm seeing with this lineup. And I like it because the intention is very clear. They're not going to give away anything to Suriname. And that's exactly what you want. You want Suriname to fight for it. And a standard should be set there. They should not lay down. Just like what I said about Bermuda,
Yeah.
that's exactly what I think they should do. So I totally like it. All right, I totally like it.
That's
All right, and then for Suriname people, for Suriname lineup, you have a Vassan, and if you are watching from different areas and you don't know some of these players, we're going to try and get you familiar with them, but you can check them on the socials them that we're using, SofaScore and others. All right, so Vassan is one of the better passing goalkeepers in the entire region. Might have been a rapidly improved. Went to Russia and started play well in Russia, and thought he got an next move as well. And this could have played for Jamaica, but played for Suriname in the end. Don't know how that went. Pinas was one of the main players that came in the start of the revolution for Suriname. Then they had Rica also was one of them that started the revolution for Suriname as well. Klasky came in way late. He's one of the new debutants. Loanway, just the same, is one of the new debutants as well. I thought Loanway made his debut when I watched him against Martinique in Netherlands. I think that's where he made a debut. Kenneth Paul comes from in the championship. But he's going to play defensive central, naturally play right back and the left back as well. So it's a solid addition. Jubitana, that was a surprise. If this is the lineup, Jubitana is a surprise to me. Margaret is the best player on performance in the Concacaf region, period. And Cherry comes and match that just the same. So I'm surprised what I'm seeing here with this lineup. I don't know if they're trying to look more control than anything else. And the fact that Suriname can make a lineup like this in the last game is ridiculous. You don't have no Sharad Becca on this field. You don't have any Gleafield later on this field. No Denzel on the field. Balka is not on the field. And you're not saying that it's a bad team. Oh my God. All right.
It's definitely a stronger team for where they're building. And so again, no Becker. The fact that right now Becker for this lineup is what your super sub, someone you bring on if you need to add a spark to it. That speaks to how well Suriname has come up in terms of putting players on, recruiting. I know there's more that may come if they're able to either qualify tonight or make the playoff in March. Still have another round coming in for sure. But I mean, it speaks to what they've done. Hard work pays off. They've kept a solid core together and they built it. And I mean, now they're at the verge of qualifying, so good for them. Shockingly for some, but on the verge nonetheless.
All right, so that's for Suriname. Okay, if one not working for you, and thank you for the report, but I can't stop where one not working. You know, I'm just trying to get information out. I am not really doing this for whatever else. I'm just trying to get information out. I'm not going to stop my stream to make a stream out to get a good stream. I rather go to sleep. I'm telling you the honest truth. All right. Yes, I am not doing anything more than what you're seeing here. So what you see is what you get. If it's not good enough, streamer need to give me back my money because I didn't pay streamer today for this garbage. Then if it's not working, it's just garbage. All right. So we're brothers in the house. Brian Burke, big up yourself. Truth in the house. Where you can watch the game. You can watch the game on the Concacaf YouTube channel. But at some point we will try to present some information. You can watch it other places if you have any struggle to find the game. All right. Yes. We will get to all lineups. All right. So then let me move to the Panama El Salvador lineup. Guys, we have 1 hour before the game starts. So I'm going to get every lineup in. That's why I said my show is about this. So don't worry yourself. All right. Yes, Lee Young, move to a different link. I have four parts of the channels them. So unless you're on the wrong channel, you said the link is choppy. And I wonder if it's a small screens one they have problems with Africans, but I checked everything. It's working.
It should be. You chopped once for me, but I mean, let's go to this lineup here.
All right, so people just leave the choppings alone, please. It's not healthy. It's illegal.
Chop and change, as some may say. Chop and change.
Yeah.
Okay, let's look at this.
Change.
Panama.
Panama Starts with Mascara, Harvey Escobar, Andreas Andrade, Blackman, Gadai, Karaskila, Eric Davis, Landa Dono, Diaz, and Mr. Waterman up front. Ooh, what you make of this? You think it's 6-love tonight?
It better be. It better be. And look, a lot of Panamanians will always say they're disrespected, that they aren't given enough. They're not given enough respect in the region. I would say if they fail to qualify out of this group, that conversation gets louder from some folks. And whether it's fair or not, look, they've been one of the more consistent performing sides in the last few years. But if they can't win a group they were favored to win, I mean, it speaks to, hey, World Cup qualifying is different. You can do well in different tournaments, but the World Cup, La Mondiale, the Coupe du Monde, it's a different thing. And so I think they're going up here. I'm looking at Diaz, their number 10, not their actual number 10, but number 10 for Panama. I need a big performance from him, especially when he is someone who he emerged more. We saw him emerge really well at the Gold Cup, but he needs a big performance. It can't be Carrasquilla and change. He needs to perform well for them. So I'm hoping Diaz can maybe bag a brace to really make things easier for them, because they're playing El Salvador in this game. El Salvador, look, in this tournament, they've been good, but watch your shins. So this should be I'm saying at least 3. At least 3 should be for them.
Yeah, but
And
remember, they need more than 3 if Suriname should win the game. So that's why I'm asking you if they do get anything over the 3. Because they have been struggling to convert the chances. So would they get anything over the 3?
I would hope they would. But for my chaotic purposes, no. You get 3. Nothing more than 3. I want to see some Haitians in the. I want to see them Mondial for chaos purposes, of course.
Okay, yes. So you actually want Panama to qualify for them to get one of the higher seats in second?
So here's the problem with that. See, again, now I have to put on my African hat and say, see, if Panama qualifies, then that's one less spot for RDC. I need RDC to only have to play one game to make the World Cup. So I think from a objective standpoint, I think Panama should get the goals. But based off how World Cup qualifying has gone, I won't be surprised with anything. So I'm going to go Panama has to go through the playoff in this round, which would be surprising. In which case I would say also, there's also a possibility where I'm looking, and again, for the people who think we just badmine Panama all the time, it's just me, not JD. JD loves Panama. Apparently, it's just me. I need one of the big 3 or one of the favorites to not make even. I need one of the favorites not to make even the playoff. That's what I'm rooting for, that type of chaos tonight. So Panama, be on your toes, because if you're not careful, you will also join Nigeria and every other country who will be in the stands somewhere watching the World Cup. I think they will definitely get a 3-4 love tonight.
All right. So this is the lineup for El Salvador people: Gonzalez, M. Gonzalez, Sibiran, Clevo, Rodriguez, Clemico, Diaz, Sirin starts, Verde, Vasquez, Mercado, and Enriquez. So they do make a good amount of changes. All right. I don't know if it's for the better, because Syrian is getting older. So I want to think that this is looking strong for Panama to get a big results here. But they told me today that El Salvador don't like Panama, so El Salvador won't give anything to Panama. Let me see the odds here. The odds goes up 17-1. That's exactly what I think. Because when I'm looking at it, it looks like Panama will get a lot of goals. And that's what I think from just looking at the lineup. Tayeda, no Gil. Let me see if they're on the bench to make sure. Because if they do left them at home, that would be not good. But Tayeda is on the bench. Gil is not on the bench.
Ooh.
All right. So I don't know. Well, that is tough, people. Let me just go to Trinidad very fast, because this game is irrelevant, but I'm still going through it, because the way Trinidad played, we have to show some respect to Trinidad. They really showcased me that they have learned, they are improving, and maybe the next window we should be careful what will come from Trinidad. So Phillips in goal, Powder, Henry, Tefa, Pien. So they have made changes. Rambasa, Jackie, Yates, and up front they started Gil, James, and Molino. Okay. So they down tools. So they Trinidad not winning 10-0 as what I think. You know, they might win 3 now. Garcia is on the bench. Okay, so they would play some part. Sealy is on the bench. Yeah, they need to get some goals today to showcase that they had a half decent qualifiers. What say you,
I
Africans?
mean, that's I've seen this refrain a lot. Trinidad didn't have a bad qualifiers. They just don't have the results. Aesthetically, they looked good. They just don't have the points to go for it. And I mean, you look at the draw versus Jamaica. They have 2 draws, and because it's so short, it's not the hexagon, it's not the ocho, it's not the hex like it used to be in Concacaf. Those 2 draws, the draw versus Curacao, where they left a goal on the pitch, the draw against Jamaica, where you can argue they left maybe 2 on the pitch. That's 4 points that they could use right now. But overall, they were a better second half team. They always made adjustments, whether it was they were sitting back waiting or turned up the pressure in the second half. Whatever they did, their second halves have always been good, but they just don't have the points to show for it. And that's unfortunate for them. Many better teams have played well and don't have anything to show for it. That's just the reality of this format. If they want to change it, talk to Concacaf to make a giant pool again and then play everyone home and away and points from their win. They can do that. But as it stands now, I mean, it's an unfortunate, but they have nothing to hang their heads about and for how they perform. What did you make of Trinidad and their performance here?
I thought that Trinidad was the best performing team to this point. And the fact that they are not at the top is very much unlucky. So they should have went out with the strongest team and batter Bermuda just to show their fans that they are learning something and they're building. They're building. Yes, people told me Maxit that it's choppy. Just go to the next stream. Just go to my Wemaxit stream. I'm streaming a lot of places, so don't worry yourself. Maybe they're trying to hack one of my streams. Maybe that's what they're trying to do. So that's why the Imaxit one giving problems. But they never knew that I have 4 more. You understand me? So just check one of the other 4. I'm everywhere. You understand me? Then just leave one of the views them and just go to a next one. I said I have 4. So you check whichever one working for you. Whatever style you like, work with that one. All right. I have 4 different options. Just work with any one of them. But clearly, people only see one and they don't like the one that they're on. Well, 4 more is there for your blood. 4 more. All right. Yes. So, anyways, let me because we're going to spend more time on the Jamaica one. So let me move over from the Jamaica game and just go over to the Honduras, Costa Rica, and then Haiti, Nigeria, Haiti, Nicaragua, because that's a group that maybe we never gave enough attention. So we have Navas, Girlz, Vargas, Watson, Calvo, Zamaro, Madrigal, Gallo, Murillo, Alcacer, and our boy Ugalde comes back in. And then Honduras team, Menivar, which is very good, Vega, Santos, Naya, Rosales, Flores, Arriaga, good midfield there, Alvarez, Palma, Kiato is back around. Our ball leader, whatever his name was, yeah, that's their starting lineup. What you make of this game? Speed up a little bit. What you make for this game?
It's a battle between a side that just can't resist reaching back into the well of a nostalgia, Costa Rica, versus a side that can either beat you 4-1 or will lose 4-1. They are that inconsistent in Honduras. You almost want to say you want to rely on the veterans because they've been there, done that. But Keylor Navas is back there. You have Joel Campbell on the bench for this too?
Let me see the bench. Yeah, Joel Campbell is on the bench.
What? Yeah. It's the year 2025, and Joel Campbell is still the hero for Los Ticos. I want Costa Rica to win because we know the youth there are good, and we're excited to see them. But which Honduras side are we going to get? Are we going to get the Honduras side that can beat a team 2-0 and look great? Or are we going to see a Honduras side who look uninterested and go underneath and go under the pressure immediately? So I'm not sure. Who are you rooting for? Who do you think takes this game, or what do you like in their lineups right now?
All right, all right, all right. Guys, we're on the screen. Thanks for the information that it's choppy. I can't do much about it. All I can do is just actually work with it and try to get it sorted out at some point. And I'm trying to do that, all right? And so just give me a little chance to do it, all right? Yes. Just give me a little chance to get this sorted out. I am going for Costa Rica. I'm going for Costa Rica in this one. Costa Rica is at home. Their starting lineup looks strong, and they have played good football. Maybe not finish it, and maybe they need, and the five that they put at the back tells me that they have concern about the chances that they have been given out. So for me, I want to say that I'm going with Costa Rica grabbing this one. I think that Honduras did a good job to get themselves right here, but I think it might be the end for Honduras right here, in my opinion. And I don't think they even get a playoff spot, which is sad because they are one of the better teams in the overall qualifiers. You understand me? So definitely, I'm going to go with that one. I'll go with that decision. You're agreeing? You're going for Costa Rica as well? Or you're saying that they are relying on Campbell too much, because they're not relying on Campbell. He's just on this bench today.
I see it. I wonder. It's not 2014 anymore. It's another year. But I think my problem is, who do you trust more? Do you trust the up and down an up and down Honduras side, or a Costa Rica side who maybe aren't playing up to par? I think, like you said, Costa Rica is the side. But again, in me speaking both sides of my mouth, I think we could see anything come through in this type of a game. So I'll go with Costa Rica here, because I think they will lock in here and be able to get through. And that's where I think they get through. But yes, but I don't think it matters for Costa Rica, because I think Haiti. Odell, good to see you. Good to see you. I think when we get to this Haiti Nicaragua, I think Haiti batters Nicaragua. I think they do.
All right. So Ron, go straight into Haiti so we can finish this group and go to the final group. Guys, people told us that we have some itch, and we're trying to get it sorted out. But we can't do much. We can't do much online. All right, we can't do much online. I'm not restarting my system. If I have to restart the system, I'd rather go to sleep. You understand me? Yes. So I'm not going to. It's going to have to sort out itself on its own. I paid enough money to get this thing fixed. Yes, so it should be working. So for AD, Placida, Arcos, Ade, Del Crox, Larax, as well, Dedson, Pirier, Casimir, Belgrade, Providence, and Pearl up front. Yeah. And then we are going up for Nicaragua, Lopez, Cano, Quijano, Nino, Acevedo, Artega, Reyes, Gareda, Aros, Hernandez, and Moreno. And then the odds going into this one, before we get out of this group, the odds, it's saying that 80-12-1. Oh God. All right.
Again,
so Africans, you're going with odds saying that beaten.
See, but I said that in the same breath. Here's what I will say. This is Haiti. If Haiti is Haiti's either going to score 6 or score 1, but they'll have the same amount of chances. And so I hope this is the day that they have their finishing boots on, because if there's one thing I trust, is Haiti creating 10 chances and them scoring 1 goal, or them scoring 6. It just depends how consistent they can be in front of the net. But I think if they get it going early, then they can let it really roll, and it goes from there. So I am backing Haiti to win, but I don't know if they'll get the goals, as I think about my history with Haiti there. What about you?
All right,
so
Haiti, yes, of course I'm going for Haiti to beat Nicaragua. They gave them 3-0 last time, and now Belgrade is actually better. God, free big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Another Scotch up. Thanks very much. At least someone says it's working somewhere. Because every time I take my cell phone up, it's not doing what people tell me that it's doing, you know? So I'm wondering if it's a planting. But I saw one of my brethren told me that it's choppy. So kind of believe him, you know, than the rest of the people. But I believe everyone. So I'm going to get it fixed. So yes, 80. I think 80 is going to qualify, and Costa Rica and everyone will drop out. I think 80 came. 80 show. 80 is such a resilient team. It's amazing. That every competition I cover for 80, 80 just keep on proving to me that they are the definition of special. Like, I don't know what will happen to their country, and they're still going to be out here. Just telling you that they're not going to give up. They're going to keep on fighting. They're going to keep on working hard. They're not going to look for anything. They're going to just they just want to do it themselves. Yeah. So the Asians, man. That's why people think that I was born in India or something, because the level of fight they have, man. It makes me want to root for them. More than anybody else. All of my life I'm doing YouTube. It's like I can see why people say I'm a Asian, because all of my time here, something always wrong with them. I remember Violet AC never played football for 2 years. Just came straight in the Concacaf and won it. You understand me? U17s, U20s, and now they're doing this at this level. So I just want Haiti to knock out Honduras and Costa Rica today, and definitely that's one that I can't wait to happen, and I think it's going to happen, blood. They have good. Ellen, you don't have to tell me that Asian don't give up. Or remember, I'm here watching all U6 competition. I'm watching for Haiti. So long I'm watching football for Haiti, blood. All right, yes. Steve is again in the building. All right, so my Asian brethren are here. All right, so we think Haiti is going to win. Let me know, people. Get involved, man. Follow our show. We're getting to Jamaica group now, and we've gone through all of the groups. All right. Yes. So we're gonna go to the Jamaica group now, or the Jamaica game. Because I went through the Jamaica group already, but we never go to the Jamaica game itself. All right. Yes. So you guys are rooting for 80, or you're saying that Costa Rica or Honduras will take it? Let me know. Drop a comment. All right. Leon says he's going for Jamaica, 80, and Suriname to qualify. So he thinks that two big teams will come out of that. I am Team Suriname. All right, massive respect. We don't give up easy. That is true. Live streaming, yes, we are live streaming everywhere on planet Earth. Coach, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. All right. Then we have our brother Lamar, Steve Segay, the host, Suriname 80. All of our people out here. All right, love that. I say I to all Jamaican. All right, so I see Suriname 80 ain't giving in trouble. Jot is going for Costa Rica, going home. So who going through for you? Because Honduras can go through then. So you need to make up your mind and tell who you think is going through. All right, so let me go on the Jamaica Curacao. So Jamaica Curacao coming in the lead in this one. So you have Eli Room, Ema, Sambo, Obispo, Floranos. So back four that we expected. Bakuna, Camencia, and Bakuna. So Leandro and Juninho in the middle. I expected this. Ori, Lacadia, and Anson. I thought I picked this exact lineup. To be honest. Because I never expected. Well, let me get the bench. Let me see if he makes the bench. I thought he would have made the bench, but not fit. But he never even made the bench. Okay. All right. So this is what I expected. So what you look at when you look at the lineup for
I think specifically of, I don't think it was this exact lineup, but I think of when they played Canada at the Gold Cup, a side that will grow into the game and eventually draw to win is what they're looking for. And so I think this is the lineup that says get a goal, maybe too early, and then not ease off. Don't be like Scotland and just sit back once you get the goal, think you can defend for the rest of the game. Keep enough pressure on it and then try to see the game out. That's what I think when I see this lineup. I think it has talent. The midfield is definitely one that wants to control and dictate the game. I would say the thing I've been saying since watching U17s and then the African playoffs is watch the fullbacks pushing. That to me has been all I've seen the last 2 weeks. Fullbacks push too deep, and then on the counter, the space is there. I'll say that for both sides, but I think for this side, this screams we want to get a 2-0 lead lead, and then try to manage the rest of the game from there.
Yeah, for me, both Bakuna adds the engine to the team. Cummins is a highly rated young prospect coming through. I don't hear people talking about him like that level, but he's a baller, very good baller. Had an injury and really slipped out from the Juventus situation. Maybe that's why he's trying to revamp his career, but very good baller. Bakuna Brothers says it all for this region. They have been one of the most consistent midfielders. So their midfield is very good. More games they do get, they're going to look even more threatening. Florinos, I expected him to settle, but I saw that he's unsettled from time to time. So that is something I'm going to look out for right there. Obispo and Ema, those are the two. I can see that they have still not settled in Curaçao's team as yet. So I'm still watching to see what I can get from them tonight. Sambo, similar as Florida. So you have 4 players that I'm not sure, and all of them coming from the box. So maybe that is slightly of a problem for Curaçao, but let me see, because they play proper football. So that in itself can make it work for them, even with them not fully settled. Your front line, Anston, Ori, and Lakadia will offer all sorts of problems. Ori is just a baller, period, and Anston is a baller, and maybe will be respected in this region very soon. All right, on the bench, let me see on their bench. Margareta is on the bench. Anthony is on the bench, so they do have those wing players to come on with extra speed right there. Noslin, Paulinho, they all came on in the last game and showcased that their quality. Gary, Bennett, okay, you would say Tahiti Chong and those guys. You're wondering if you would have seen them, but I think this is still a very strong team, a very, very strong team up against the Jamaica team, and it's going to cause problems. So the Jamaica team now, this is a Jamaica lineup. We're going to come back to the comment section. The Jamaica lineup is Andre Blake, Richard King comes back in, Dexter Lembekisa, Ethan Pinnock, Greg Lee, Ian Free, Bobby Reed, Cephas, Damar Gray, and Nicholson. What you make of that lineup?
Okay. It's an interesting one. I don't like a 4-1-4-1. That's just my preference. I don't like a 4-1-4-1 because you're asking to pass through very easily. And so this feels like a lineup that if you stretch it, aka you're asking your fullbacks to push into the space. So it feels more like a 3 cluster middle with 2 in the middle. And then with the formation, I've never been a fan of 4-1-4-1. So let's throw that out of the way.
I think it's going to be a 4-2. It's going to be a 4-2-3-1 with Aiden and Frey as 2 defensive midfielder. That's what I know they are going to do. They don't play 4-1-4-1. Yeah, so that's what they're going to do. I think so.
So if it's a 4-2-3-1, that works as well. The same thing I've said at the beginning. Fullbacks pinching too high is going to equal players trying to take advantage of the space on the counter. That's always going to be a thing. Shamar as your striker is a choice. I know he scored last time at home, and maybe you're saying, okay, he has the home pitch vibe, so he can do that. But this is the game you need to win. And so you are assuming this screams to me, they assume they'll have possession. They can get the ball out by putting crosses and have either Hayden arrive late, have Nicholson get to the end of those and move like that. I don't know if that's the type of game that's going to happen because Curacao needs a draw at the minimum. So Curacao, I feel, are going to be more on the front foot. I think their lineup should have been more built for a counter with more pace, because once a Curacao sets up passing, I think is going to be more of the prerogative in this game. So this feels like they're set up for a lot of ball possession, which may not even be what Jamaica wants to do. So I have questions about this lineup. I would have started a different striker personally, even like it's something you would have said yesterday or early today. I would have put Cephas up top because I think that works better for a counter. Put him into that type of a space, have him work off of Gray in that space, and then Reed as your late arriving midfielder into the attack. I think that could work. I don't know how I feel about Shamar starting, but yeah, I'll leave it at that. I don't know how I feel about Shamar starting. I'm not as excited for that.
I can see your questions there. For me, yes, it is a 4-2-3-1 system. It's not going to be a 4-3-3 or anything. CFAS is not that of an organized player for them to do certain system. They're going to make it as simple as possible and put 4-2-3-1 system right across. When the game starts, Jaya, you will see for yourself. All right. Big Lulu, big of yourself. Alicia, thanks for being here. Opal as well with you. Yeah, man. Everyone, that's when you want to come in, please do it. Like button, share, and subscribe. I'm surprised that King starts again. I think Mr. Speed have a lot of influence on King keep on getting in the team. I actually think that with the coach, I think the coach will pick King to put in the team. I think Demelo showcased that he's better than King. He offers way more than King, and King and Ethan Pinnock just doesn't work. I'm very sorry. I think that's going to be exposed tonight again, like how King gets exposed every single night of football. Every single night that man play football, he gets exposed. I'm very sorry. I don't see what people see in this player. I don't think he's all that. You understand me? I think it's a disrespect to not have Damian Lowe on that field. And they're going to bring on Damian Lowe in this game very fast, extremely fast. I know what they claim. Their claim is they want to make people run out of position, all sorts of stories. But I don't think that is the way to go. All right, Suriname, yes, Suriname, no worries. We're going to settle everything, but we are going through the Jamaica Curacao squad. All right? Yeah. You won't be up in 2 hours time. Well, let's see, because you don't know what I'm looking for. If you think that King is going to score 3 goals, well, no problem. All right. For me, I didn't know. I would put in that one. Ethan Pinnock, Gregory, Dexter Kisa Blake. I had that. I had Eden and I had Anderson to come partner free. Then I had Bobby Reed. I have Cephas, and then I had Kadamachi, and I never had Damara Gray in my head. Tyrese Campbell. So he made 1, 2, 3, 4 changes from what I had. 4 changes from what I had. All right. All right, so you come back again, my boy. So let me just ban you and remove you from the channel. All right, so people, those people are those people that they can't comprehend. Very stupid human being. We try to give them a chance, but they don't pass the test. So we just block them from the channel. You know, yeah. So for me, I don't like King in the starting lineup, period. And I'll share the same sentiments as Shamar Nicholson as well. I know it's kind of a piece to people more than anything else. I don't think it's based on quality over the other players. All right. Yes, I don't think it's based on quality over the other players. And then the bench now, Kadamachi actually makes the bench. Dujan Richards, Kai Dixon, Tyrese Campbell, John Russell. So you don't have no. All right, so they actually left out Raman Borrell, out of that.
So I guess Bailey came in for Borrell then, I guess.
Maybe be the spot for Borrell. Maybe I don't know. Yes, but let me know what you guys made of that. So Ian Frey, I think Anderson should get a nod over Ian Frey in my opinion as well. So Ian Frey, he still has quality. So I'm not going to curse. You understand me? Yes, Anderson really got overlooked in this squad. In this Jamaica team, period. You know, yeah, because he's here before Ian Frey, and clearly they don't respect him that highly. But every time he comes on, I saw he did more than Ian Frey in the team. You know, yeah. So people, that's all of the. I don't think he's injured. I think I heard, as I said in my previous video, one player will be left out for one player to come in. But I thought I would have seen the Arnett man. You understand me? Yes. Yeah, but I never saw him either. So I don't know what to say. You But I'm surprised that Burrell is not on the list. So that's all of the lineups for you, people. That's all of the lineups for you. All of the lineups for you. We went through. Yes. So let me look at the what we expect to happen now. So you went for Trinidad. Everybody went for Trinidad.
Mm-hmm.
Went for Trinidad to win the game, regardless of which squad Trinidad picks. So that is out of it. So this game now we start the starting lineup. Oh, you expect this game to turn out?
This is a game. I think this game ends in a draw, personally. Not because I fear. So here's why I think it ends in a draw. I think if Jamaica goes up early, I fear that they're gonna want to sit on the lead and try to defend.
Yes. I have a feeling. Yeah. Go ahead, continue.
And that's not built for that. Jamaica needs to win a game where, and don't get me wrong, they are better in the transition than they are as a team that has to have the ball and break the team down defensively. And so if Curacao goes up by 1, I trust Curacao more as a defensive unit than I do trust, say, Jamaica. Not to say Jamaica will have chances, but I don't know if who it'll go. I think whoever scores first will tell me the type of game that they have. I trust Jamaica to get out there buzzing, trying to get the goal. I think, again, my thing is if you get one, get another. So make sure you're up by 2 at all times, so that then if you want to entertain the idea of defending for a period of time, you can do that. But for Jamaica, this is the lineup where you say, okay, if we can defend well, turn them over in the midfield. You have Cephas who has speed. You have Damari Gray who has speed. Shamar's there too. And then you have transition opportunities, and you can bury the game that way. If you're Curacao, you can take Curacao can have gone down, then built themselves back into the game against better competition. So I think for Jamaica, it's imperative to get their 2 goals first. If Curacao scores their goals first, I think the game's done. I think worst case, it ends in a draw. But I think if Jamaica scores first, they have whoever scores first, basically, is what I'm saying, has the best chance to win. But I think the game ends in a draw because I think they're going to overthink themselves and coach themselves into scoring 1 and holding on for a 1-0 win.
I love that take, Africans, because that's the exact thing I am looking at right here. Because I told everyone that I'm going to wait until the coach picks his team, then I see what his intentions are. You understand me? Yes, and I do share the same sentiments as well. If they get a goal early, that's the only way they stay in this game, because it looks like they are panicking, because it's the first time I saw him go for a double defensive coverage in his own entire time playing. I've never seen him try it, and today he went for it. And all of the season, he's telling people that he's playing wide transition football, and all of a sudden today he changed his whole philosophy. So that tells me that he's worried about everything. So he's changing his whole style. So today Jamaica will come out and play a different football than what they were playing from day one. We don't know if these people are adjusted to this system, because maybe they got used to the wild football, just kick it wide and run up and down. I know maybe they have to try and look for the position, because now you have 2 deeper line players, and they want to put more tackles in. Big up everyone that's coming in. So for me, I agree with you. I 100% agree with you. I think this game looks closer to a draw than an actual win for anyone. I think it's a draw. If Curacao scores first, I think it's going to be tough for Jamaica to come back. But if Jamaica score first, I'm not seeing what the coach is trying to do with the system. So I'm surprised. I'm surprised about the lineup. So I want to see what he does on the field. Big up everyone that is coming in. Massive respect. So I agree with you. You went for 1-1. I went for 2-2 draw.
Yeah, I think a 2-2.
I went for a 2-2 draw.
I think the problem with a 2-2 when I think about 2-2 is like, oh no, there's too much. 2-2 would mean that it's that open defensively, which means do you think this is going to be more of an up and down game?
No, it's not going to be open. It's not going to be
more
open.
cagey. Okay.
It's going to be cagey, but I just believe that there are two mistakes apiece in both of these teams, based on how people naturally said that, and I just said that the back line for Curacao was not fully set as yet. That's why I think that's where their error is going to come from. I think they're going to create the errors against Jamaica and get the goals from that. But I think natural their errors, because their backline is pretty much new and they're trying to get things together. That's where I think their error is going to come from. And maybe set piece it's going to come off from. Not directly, maybe set piece is going to come off from.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm puzzled to see what the coach actually does with this lineup.
So
you know, but
yeah, that's fair. So let me ask you this.
I am not 100% in the lineup because I thought that they could have done way better, but it tended to not trust the kid. The kids today, so Kadamatri and Campbell, I thought that would have added much more to this team because they're actually bigger players today than these older players.
Fair.
But he went for that.
Fair. He went with experience. We'll see how that turns out for him. So let me ask it this question this way. Jamaica wins because of what? One thing for you. And Jamaica or Curacao wins because of what? One thing for you. And in the chat, give us that as well. Jamaica wins because what? And Curacao wins because what? Give me one thing.
All right. So people, please do it, like and share and subscribe. Drop your predictions. Drop your predictions today. Who is going to win? Who is going? What you expect to happen? Yes, me and Africans both go for a draw. Them Africans went for a 1-1. I went for a 2-2. All right. Yes. But I'm still kind of puzzled because the selection that he went for today, it's one of the first times I saw him did something like that. It's similar to what I would have wanted, you know. But the players then that he chose is a little bit different than what I would have chose for the system. So I don't know it's going to pan out. So I'm just going for, I guess, to say that I think the error is going to come because of what I saw, and I think it's going to be 2-2. How Jamaica wins this? How Jamaica wins this is based on the crowd. Based on the crowd on the day, and obviously it's matching times both teams has. So based off the crowd and maybe the defense is not as solid for Curacao as yet. The players are there, you know, but they need more repetition in order to get job done. That is the way I think Jamaica wins. All right. Okay. How Curacao wins? Curacao gets more of the midfield, and Jamaica failed to have that early was like where they always kind of lose the midfield within the first 15-20 minutes. That's how Curacao wins, because if Curacao goes one more goal up, that means they're going to have a goal plus the additional advantage from the first part coming into the game, and that makes them can set and protect their defense a lot more, and then play through Jamaica to get that extra goal. So that's how Curacao wins the game for me, and that's how Jamaica wins the game. You agree on that breakdown? Because remember, I said that Curaçao's problem is the defense. So if they can protect their defense by dropping deeper and they have something to play for, if they get the goal first, that means they would have had a two goals advantage. Yes. They would have had the extra benefits coming in, and they could have given up an next goal, but they can also counter. So they can start from a protection standpoint and then go forward.
No, I think I generally do agree with you. I think we said again, whoever scores first is where we're going with. I think for Curacao, it's the midfield, right? If the midfield, if the Bakuna brothers specifically, if they can dictate the game, Jamaica hasn't shown that they have a disruptor in the midfield, let alone players who can really dictate how the game is going to be played. And so if they can control the midfield, I think they can get the result they need to get through. For Jamaica, it's you need to be ruthless here. You need to pile on. You need 3-0 by halftime. So at that point, you say, okay, now we can sit back and say, if you want to score 4 against us, sure, we'll defend. But the second we turn over, you put on all your speedy players and say, transition. That's to me how Jamaica wins this game, and also how Curacao wins their game as well. But we'll see what happens with it. I mean, the game has to be played, and we'll go.
All right, so guys, remember, because it's all games on the screen, we're going to put up all scores on the screen at once the game starts. All right, we're not going to do the play-by-play. We're going to put all games at once, so you get to get the scores, and we are going to be watching the games. Or you get the games directly. Because remember, we're on one screen, you're seeing Surinam versus Guatemala, and on one screen, you're seeing Jamaica versus Curacao. So we're doing everything at once. I will have more people coming on at some point, so they will be watching the next game and can give me updates on that game. So it's a watch party tonight, and that's why it's structured this way. You understand me? You saw people came in, tried to disrupt, try to put bad. Some people, you have a lot of people in certain species, their comprehension skills very low, and those individuals, they create more arguments and problems, and that's why you saw me block people tonight. You never saw that it turned into arguments because I blocked them before they even could have started with their stupidness tonight. You understand me? Yes, we are civilized human beings, and we have free speech, and we have education, so we can put it out here. And YouTube is a world for YouTube is the entire world, so that we can freely speak. All right, Africans in Canada now, and he's freely speaking, and I am in Belgium, and I can freely speak. All right. Yes, we'll get Discord link. Don't worry yourself. Yes.
Hey, JD, unrelated, but I'm just looking at Concacaf's YouTube and on people waiting. What do you think are the 3 biggest games people are waiting to see tonight?
I think Panama game will get less looking. So Jamaica Curacao should be one of the biggest games people are looking for.
That's number 2.
Suriname should be number 1 then.
They are number 1.
Suriname is number 1 because remember that's Netherlands and everybody from Netherlands waiting. Netherlands and Belgium waiting, and Suriname as well. And then we got to say 80 is big too as well. So 80 game will be big. So that will be the number 3.
That is number 3. So right now, currently, Haiti has about 1,000 people waiting to get into the game.
Yes.
Watching.
Suriname will have like 2,000, 3,000.
They're about we're 1.6 thousand, and then 1.4 is the Jamaica Curacao. So people are there for those Caribbean and the Dutch. They're there for the Dutch and the Caribbean for sure.
Because remember, why the Dutch would be more? Because remember, they are waiting. They don't have any other source more than this one. So that's why.
Indeed. Bless you.
Sorry. I'm watching US and Suriname. Ooh. You're watching US. They told me the score US winning games. No, oh my God. US winning games. All right. So people, thanks for the continuous support. You guys are amazing. We have 300 and odd. We have 1,000. We have 1,000 people here. Africans. We have 300 over the Imaxit, and we have 400 over the Wemaxit. So I guess it really tells that more people interested in the Suriname game than the Jamaica game. You know.
Indeed.
But we are here to do all games, every game. I'm sorry that I couldn't make a stream for 80 as well. I'm sorry that I couldn't make a stream for 80 as well. You understand?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's World Cup.
Yes. So no. Oh, Jamaica. You said. Oh, okay. Us. I just said US. Sorry, because the US game is playing no. US game is playing no. I know. All right. Big up people as you come in. Remember, get to 500 likes on both of the screens if you can. Yes. And let me try. Oh, you want the Discord? All right. So let me set the Discord for the game. Yeah, man. No problem. The Discord will be for the game. All right. And guys. Yes, please remember to support. We just need 600 euros. So if everyone put $1, we have 1,000 people here. If everyone put 50 cents, we got enough money to do the El Jamaica. Let me put it up. Let me put it up here. So before the game start, let me put it up, people. Let me put it up so people can know. Let me put it up on the screen so people understand where we're coming from. All right, so this is, I'm going to put it on the screen now, people. 1 second. So this is what we have on the screen. So we have a GoFundMe. We have a GoFundMe that we started. Okay, people donated just a while ago. So we have a GoFundMe. We started maybe a couple of days, maybe or 4 days now. I think last week we started it. El Jamaica. So we said that we wanted to raise 2,000 euros. Right. It sounded a lot at first, but you guys got it to almost 1,500. So we are closing to 500 euros we need. What we're going to do, we have some people on the ground in Jamaica. We have already contacted the location, which is like a supply place. So we're going to get food in and clothing for the hurricane. So if you don't know what it's for a hurricane that it's Jamaica, and we're trying to donate there. So we have people on the ground that's going to locations that people ain't eat for days, weeks, and people need support. So we're trying to raise something, and we have almost clicked to the 2,000, and it's going to be finished Thursday. So we have one and a half more day to raise the 500. All right, and then we're going to get everything finalized by the 29th, because that's the date the guys then trying to go down into Westmoreland, not St. Elizabeth. They're going to go to Westmoreland because that's the area that's not getting as much support. All right, but that's what we're doing. So the links are pinned on the Imaxit platform. The links are pinned there. All right, and maybe Africans can share the link at some point in the Wemaxit stream. So if people from other countries want to support, you feel free. But that's what we're doing, people. That's what we're doing. And that's why when you hear people coming here and talking and making them stories about who they were, or trying to make imagery of us, we make sure we leave that. All right. Travis Gordon donated. Massive respect. Thanks for the support. But if you can donate to the program, I would be very much grateful for that. All right. So we can put the money directly to there. All right. Yes. Thank you very much, man. And massive respect to all you lovely people. All right, so let me get back to the game, but we had to do that because that was a part of the reason why we are even here. All right, yes. So let me get it up and running. Get it up and running, people. So we have 7 minutes left. 7 minutes left before kickoff.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. I never knew. Okay, people. Sorry about that. I never knew that kickoff was so close. I never knew that kickoff was so close. I'll put $100. Okay, once you put $100 to it, it helps big time. You know. Remember, it's the people in the guys. It's the people. All right. I'm trying to get the game because I never knew that we are here talking and the vibes is so good. We don't even know that the game almost close to start. So we will see all the setups them that we're looking for. Where is the Jamaica? All right, so this is Suriname. Let me put Suriname right here. Suriname on the screen. So Suriname already here. Let me put that right here. Let me put the Jamaica one here, and then I can put the Jamaica one straight in the Discord. Yes. So people like Football Grow, instead of 18 people that is actually trying something, try and support the people inside Jamaica. All of you guys that always come with a negative energy, please put it into your country. All right, so where is Jamaica? Where is Jamaica? Where is Jamaica? Curacao, our Concacaf. So at the end of the night, yes, I just found it. I just found it. It was a little bit off. All right, so and I need the 80 game, you know, man. I'm not gonna disrespect 80 tonight, you know. It's sad. I have not done an 80 video, you know, man. That is sad, you know, man. And you know that I've always done 80 videos, you know, man. There's this is a bad year for me and supporting 80, you know, bad year for me and supporting 80 people. You know, I don't feel good, but my Asian people know that I love them just the same. It's just because I had a lot of what you would say, a lot of things going on. All right, so sorry about that, Asians. At least I got them in the conversation today. You know.
No, actually.
Yeah. So I think. Yeah. I'm gonna try to get a third screen for 80, or I'm gonna put it on the computer. All right, so guys, the Jamaica game is inside the Discord. The Suriname game is on the next screen. So once the Jamaica game is full, I will put the Suriname game on my screen here, and then all right. So let me try to get all the games in. Let me try to get all the games. All right, big side in the world, Mr. Okay, let's go Curacao. Yusila, what you doing, man? Thanks for being here. Yes, she said. All right. Yeah, no problem. Surely we beat them. All right, guard, massive respect. All right, massive respect. It looks like we're getting coverage now, guys. I think we're getting coverage now. All right, we're getting coverage. Let me see. So why it say okay, Panama, El Salvador starts. So hold on. Why it say Jamaica starts and I'm on the Jamaica one? It's not showing me anything. Okay, it starts.
The Jamaica one just started for me here on Concacaf.
Okay,
So.
okay, good.
And
All right.
as it's
So,
confirmed, stadium
yeah,
looks packed.
yes, it has. They said they sold out some parts, maybe 2 parts. I never saw the final update. Maybe they got the rest of the numbers. But I heard people said people breaking the gate. So if people breaking the gate, I guess they don't have to sell anything more. People will be in there. Yes. Thanks everyone for being here. Massive, massive respect. All right. We're trying to get everything up and running. All right. 4-1. 4-1 USA. It's a USA game is very hot. All right. Who USA playing? Uruguay?
Uruguay, yeah. Yeah. So I
And
assume they're
lead
playing
Uruguay 4-1?
apparently. I guess they're
Which
starting. They must be
team?
starting Old
Which
Man Luis
the
Suarez.
kids? Yeah, yeah, the kids. It has to be the kids. Yeah. That can't be your guys. G Mills, you're gonna cry whichever way, because you cry when Jamaica lose, you're gonna cry tonight when they win as well. All right, so it's all right. Yes, I'm seeing the crowd though. I'm seeing the crowd. Good amount of people in this location that I'm looking at. All right, so Concacaf World Cup qualifiers. So guys, we're trying to get all the games at once on the screen. All right. Concacaf World Cup qualifiers. So that's what we want for you. All right. So all the games at once we're getting. All right. All the games at once. I'm going to try and put on the screen. So you'll get live update. All right. Live update. I wonder if I should just put it like this. I'm going to try and put it like this, Africans, which is the all the games at once. Scores. All right. I'm going to put it, yes, I'm going to take out this one and put the all the game. Okay, it's wrong there. All right, so let me put this one up. Damn. All right, so we have these people. All right, so this is all the games at once. All right, and it will keep you up to date as it goes. All right, so both teams walking out at this point. Let me get 80 on the screen now. Let me get 80 on the screen because 80 is not getting away. Panama, I'm sorry that I can't get it on the screen, but at some point I'm running out of devices. All right. So Africans, I don't know which device you have. Please do keep an eye on the Panama game, because I don't want people to say that I'm selling them out. You understand me? I'm doing 3 games. 3 games. Let me know when the Discord
I have
full,
one
people. Let me
screen
know when the
with 4
Discord
screens
full.
on it. So I will do my.
So where are you doing? You're doing that from the Concacaf page? You can get all the 4 screens on the Concacaf page?
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
in Canada,
thank
so
you,
yes, I
thank
can
you.
do that. Yeah.
Okay, let me try and see if I can go on the Concacaf thingy and get all the. That's if it works for me. All right, where is it? Concacaf Go. Concacaf Go. Oh, you find this damn thing again? Ah. All right. No, they gave us the Tiefin ref. Oh, the Tiefin ref tonight. Okay. I'm very sorry. I don't know who is the Tiefin ref. Can you educate me on the Tiefin ref? All right.
I have no idea who the Tiefing ref is. The only Tiefing ref I know is the ref that ends the game at 87 minutes. And he's Tanzanian, so he's not in CONCACAF.
All right.
All right, Panama.
All right. I'm trying to get the what? Oh, you find the thing again, Africans. All right, let me go there. Oh, you find the Concacaf Go thing again? Because I'm not seeing it.
Are you go to
All
the
right,
YouTube
see
channel?
all. I think. Okay, yes. See all. See all. I just found it. All right. So I saw 2 games. Haiti, Trinidad and Tobago, Bermuda. So all right. I saw 2 games. Oh, and then now I'm seeing 4. All right. Let me see. All right. So this is I'm gonna see all 6 games. No, I can't see 6. I have to go 4. All right, Jamaica. All right. All right, so people, I am seeing all of the games. People, respect, respect. All right, respect. All right, we say Jellies, Jellies in the house, big up yourself. We have Markland in the house, big up yourself. The stadium is full. I'm going to see now because I'm looking at the bigger screen. I'm looking at the bigger screen. All right, so guys, we're going to give our take on the games. I'm sorry that I never got only one game, but as you know, I enjoy doing this thing because this is what we love, you know.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yes, yes. You've pulled in your screen like that, Africans. Let me try and see if I can fold my screen like that. No, but I don't want to show my computer alone, so let me leave it alone.
So that's the only bad
my computer's under heavy pressure.
My
Where
computer
can you
is
watch the match? You can watch the
struggling.
match on the Concacaf YouTube channel. Yes. I don't know how that is possible because my computer is extremely fast, you know. Shouldn't have any problem, but sometimes some voodoo like the Nigerian voodoo catch your computer and all things.
Listen, the voodoo didn't stop you from making bad subs, coach. Okay, you did that on your own. All right.
Yes, when I heard him say it in Afrikaans, I'm telling you, I was so disgusted, you know. But this man made a bunch of defenders keep penalties. I know what you're talking about. People who do him. He saw it.
Yes.
You have a lot of mad people over the world, man. Gattuso is the next mad person. All right. So far, they said Jamaica will play Ian Frey in a 4-2-3-1 system. So Ian Frey, Aiden behind Bobby Reed, and then you have Cephas and Gray out wide, and Shamar Nicholson up front. That's what I thought, but we had Jay told me that that's not the case. You know, Jay told me that that's not the case. All right. So and for Suriname and Guatemala will be starting with a 4-2-3-1. All right. Yes. So Africans, make sure you pay attention to your game, you know, so you can give takes on your game. You know. Martin said he doesn't trust. You said King Costin already, all right, and then Martin doesn't trust Ian Frey in CDM. Well, I guess that's the place they brought him for because they had 60,000 defenders, so it couldn't be anywhere else, you know. So I guess he has to play for Jamaica in the CDM, you know. Yes, I have a problem just the same, but you know, I will be reserved, you know. All right, so full schedule. All right, okay. All right. All right. So when it kicks off, did you see my donation? No, I've not looked as yet. Once the game finishes, I am going to look and give everybody their respect for the donations. Don't worry yourself. I am not leaving this until I give everybody credit for the donation. So people, after this game finishes, it doesn't matter what happens. I am going to leave immediately. All right, because I have to go to bed immediately because I have to get up in 2 hours. 2 hours. All right, it's now 2 o'clock, and when these games finishes, it's going to be 4 o'clock in the morning. All right, so hope you guys understand. Yes, I will do my post matches right not tomorrow, the next day. All right, because obviously you understand my time zone. All right, hope you guys understand. All right, everyone, pray for Jamaica. If Suriname wins, then tomorrow I won't have to go to school. All right. I hope I had to not do work or not to do my business as well, and I could do it free. You know, I would love that. All right. So Suriname, Guatemala kicks off so far. All right. Jamaica, Curacao have not kicked off as yet. All right. Yes. So let me try and update this one right here. All right, so one haven't kicked off as yet. It looked like, all right, you know what? You know what? This is better than this is better. The sofa score is better because sofa score give you accurate timing and everything. So I'm gonna just put back sofa score up instead of that one. All right, so sofa score.
All right, Panama.
All right, so sofa score up. So people, you can literally see
Honduras as JD's doing that. How to get the ball rolling in Jamaica.
All right, so that's all the games that's playing, so you can see them on the side, people. All right, all right. Suriname win or lose, Suriname going to win. Suriname going for a win because they have no other choice. They need to win because we know that Panama will be winning. I don't even know the score for Panama, and I think Panama already scored at El Salvador.
They haven't scored yet.
So Suriname needs to win. All right, let's go Suriname. All right, so
No,
Panama have
not
scored
yet. So be patient.
You see, okay, Suriname is in red. Suriname is in red already. Pressure in Panama, Guatemala got a shot off and it's blocked. Likewise, the same over here for Jamaica. Nicholson tried to go for a ball. Eli Room who was onto it. All right. You know, Mario. Let me try. I had the 4 screens over here, so I could get the scores. All right. So far, Jamaica getting a good amount of balls, and Curacao trying to take the ball away from Jamaica to start passing it. They took it away from Jamaica and start passing it. And a free kick in midfield for Curacao right there. Foul committed by Ian Free. Yeah. So early foul committed there from Ian Free. I'm trying to. Oh, Ian Free push it. Oh, Ian Free, brother. What is wrong with this dude, man? You push down the guy already 3 seconds in the game. The guy kicked him down and stepped on him in the last game, you know, Africans. And he looks like he's still upset with the guy from no. There's nothing happened in the game. It's a first tackle. And you're behaving like that. Ian Frey, please don't come here and get a red card, blood. Because that's what you're doing. You're already setting up yourself for a red card. The referee's watching. So please stop this stupidness. Let me know if you guys saw that from Free just a while ago.
To get them on the card. Yeah. No, I saw that.
Yeah. First, trying to make a big tackle. All right, long throw in here. Inside Curaçao's box. Curacao will clear their lines. And 2-on-1 here. Jamaica won it. Second ball goes to Jamaica. Jamaica kicks it over in the air again, and it goes back to Curacao. So because that was off of a break. Yeah. And over here, it starts good for Suriname, but Guatemala trying to break. Vasson claimed the first ball. So nobody gets on anything as yet. Nobody gets on anything as yet. All right, Brian said he saw it. Yeah, it's really to be careful, man. You know, because you can't give something away. Jamaica lost the ball in the middle. Comments here, holds it up, try to flick it on left hand side. Good press here from Greg Lee, trying to rush to the middle, but Curacao one Curacao on the break coming down the left hand side, gets inside Jamaica box, whips it across. It got a deflection and Jamaica clear their lines. But Gray run left his position. Greg Lee run left the position, and Junior tried to run down the left hand side and got away. Good block by defense from Jamaica. So both teams showcasing that they can hurt each other. You know, both teams showcasing that they can hurt each other. All right. Suriname has to defend. No. Because for the whole 3 minutes, Suriname pretty much on the attack. Yeah. Not a bad start for Jamaica. They have not looked at fluid as yet. King with his big wild kicks. That's what he's in the team for. Jesus Christ, man. Keep the football. The game just started 1 second. You're not building any rhythm in the game. I don't understand, like, what is the ace you're in playing these games? Where can I watch the Suriname game? Concacaf YouTube channel. Smithy, Concacaf YouTube channel, you can watch it. The unnecessary ace, Africans, I don't like it. Like a shot here, coming from Guatemala. Went wide and low. All right, so good try there from Guatemala. Suriname has to build from the back. A corner came in from Jamaica. Curacao cleared their lines. Jamaica hand the ball, try to keep it there. King puts it over the top and complaining. I don't know what he's complaining about, and it's going to go to Curacao. The stream the other games. The stream the other games are go on. No man, it's showing, man. Because I'm watching it from there. Instruction. I see that in most all the games, King get it, then drive it in midfield. That is bad. That is bad. Because I think when a game starts, you build up, get everybody in the game. Get everybody in the game. This rushing to go forward, I don't know what are you trying. Because you're giving back Curacao the ball, and Curacao can build without have to fight for the ball. Yeah. Curacao won the ball back in midfield, and just moving around to build. So Curacao trying to build. Nothing headgear. Good recovery there from Ian Free. King passed it back in midfield. Lost it. Ricochet took it back to Jamaica. Suriname breaking over the left-hand side. Overlapping one square pass. Suriname is inside the box. Good tackle there. Last ditch tackle here for Guatemala. All right. Last ditch tackle here for Guatemala. Yeah, going to be a problem. Why on earth? Yeah, I don't know. I think that is solely Mr. Speed's instruction. That is what he comes in the team to do, to give those instructions. It looks like Cephas got a tackle just a while ago, but he couldn't separate himself from Haiti. 1-0 up, Trinidad 1-0 up as well. Goals coming in now, people. Trinidad won the game already, people, so we never had to watch a Trinidad game.
No. But Haiti took the lead.
Haiti took the lead.
Yeah.
So Haiti took the lead is a big one. The big one. Flash score. Haiti took the lead, people. So at this moment, Haiti going to the World Cup, people. Trinidad continues to look like the best team in this group.
Well, they were already tied. They were tied for, and they were ahead on points already, correct?
Yes, but not on goal difference.
Like they had more goal difference, so they were already ahead, correct?
No.
Okay, got you.
No. Honduras had better goal difference. Come in,
okay,
yes.
Got you.
Honduras beat Haiti 3-0. Yes.
Okay.
Curacao trying to go forward. Ian Free slips. Damar Gray goes to referee. Come on. Lembekisa went down. Suriname inside the box, played it across. Suriname getting some good openings as well. So Suriname game is more open. Jamaica, Curacao game is way more cagey. Even though Jamaica trying to force the game, it still ends up cagey. Oh God. For God's sake, let me try pass a football. Curacao works on the right hand side because of space. Curacao on the right hand side. Lacadia holds onto the ball, resets, looking for a pass. Why our team can't look for a pass? Whips it to the back, and Curacao and Bakuna gets an empty volley and he kicks it wide. But you see, people move the ball around, gives you space. You understand me?
Yep.
Oh Lord, please don't shame the people in the stadium, man. This coach just make 4 passes, man. God damn, man. I don't know how final pass should be making in our defensive line. So people, Jamaica game is a struggle over here, which we expected that because the way it sets up, yeah. So Jamaica got a lot of space. Curacao gave it to them to come in the middle, and then Curacao will play the mid block. Jamaica tried to go over the top, got closed down, and Curacao. Good work here from Damargre. Damargre nip it off, but Damargre still on the ball, taking so much touches. King on the ball. Who was at the ball? Give it back Damargre, back to King. Who was at the ball? All right, we have 2 memberships, or 1 membership, I think. Ransford, Jared, thanks for the membership. Massive respect. Let me put it right there. And Jamaica lost the ball, but the Ricochet took it back to Jamaica. And King back on the ball. He goes wide to Dexter in a dangerous area. Dexter work it back to him, which is good. You make the passes and move. Don't just make the passes and stop. Guatemala putting on some little pressure on Surinam. They could get a shot up here. This could be dangerous inside the box. Whips it across the goal. Oh, what a save there from Vassan. Point blank save. Point blank world class save there from Vassan to keep it 0-0. What happened in Jamaica game? I missed it.
Looks like a foul on.
Because I'm looking at.
Yeah. A foul on the Bakuna brothers.
Bakuna is done.
Yeah. But I think Jamaica's going to argue that they had won the ball. Is look like what they're arguing, but we'll see what happens with it. He's going to have to go off.
Oh, 1-on-1 here break here, Surinam. 1-on-1 break, Surinam works it to the right hand side. Surinam come down the left hand side now. Let's see if he can get a shot off. Oh, what a save! 2 big saves, people. 2 big saves. Surinam broke away 1-on-1 and almost.
And a big save in the Panama.
All right,
game.
so Jamaica got a chance to work on things. What you said?
I said a big save in the Panama game coming up. El Salvador keeper keeping it still 0-0. A nice set header put away wide to the left. A good save by the keeper as well. Looks like players are also struggling on the pitch here. It seems not good footing. I know the pitch is probably a little waterlogged, but there's chunks flying, and there's a lot of players who are just struggling to get their footing on this pitch here. But hopefully that's going to be how the game is played. So you might have to go long immediately, but you can still pass. So you might have to go long eventually, but you can still pass right now. So why not pass? Corner coming up for Panama in that game, and Costa Rica and Honduras still 0-0. Also, Honduras on the corner. Kaski is playing the corner in. There's a delivery. Looks like it's well defended. One player goes down. Ref gives nothing, and Panama resets. Going to Honduras. Honduras puts the ball in. Header off. Oh, bad volley shot, and it's clear by Costa Rica, but the ball looks like it's coming in for there. And it looks like Curacao are building. Honduras with the ball building out, and Costa Rica clears it. And it looks like they're going to try to start the break, but cannot get through. So throw in for Costa Rica coming up. And Panama building from the back. Panama looking to get a 1-0 lead. And in the Jamaica game, we have Gregley about to throw in about mid-pitch. There's the ball moving. All right. See if us confused about something. We're not quite sure what, but Curacao with the throw. Now to build. Costa Rica trying to build, keep it inside at the end line. Looking to build, put crossover, but can't make it through. Looking for a foul.
So got away.
Yep.
Oh, 1 ball pass, 3 players. And it's going to be a free kick on top of the box for Curacao. I'm very sorry, brother. King is something else, brother. This player is such a poor player, man. This player is such a poor player. He's such a poor footballer. People always think I'm just picking on him Africans. Look at that. But
when he and this is something that you have to understand. I used to say this with the French win defender, Wendy Reynal. She has to learn how to play better with her hands, because if you flail like that, the other player is just going to feign. Whether that was a flop or not,
of course.
If you flail on anything, they see the hand and they see your head react. You have to be better to be more compact in that situation. But King is always running.
Can deal with it. It's a free kick. A free kick very close to the goal. Curacao. King dug out Bakuna's ball from a position that he had the ball. So that's just a give up chance there for Curacao. All right, so the free kick will be taken now. Let's see. Everyone on the line. He's going to go for goal, and it goes over, and Blake deals with it well.
Yes.
Blake deals with it well. So nothing much in that game, to be honest, because I expected to see a little more creativity from Jamaica, but it's just me, long ball and poor decision, and two players holding onto the ball. Margrave and King holding onto the ball the whole damn game. You know, Suriname over here, creating some chances, and Guatemala as well.
1-0.
Panama up 1-0, so Panama is qualifying for the World Cup as it is. Suriname gets a good amount of opportunity and seems they can't really pull it off. Right. Look at Curacao pass. Yo, this is mad. Curacao creating attack. Oh, this is a poor back pass to Blake. Blake is up because the player is lying.
Yes. Oh, it's a nice Panama goal. If you have
follow ball almost turned into a chance created for Jamaica. But look at that, brother. Good shot there from Babri. Good work, hard work from Babri. But that's a poor back pass, man. And a big slum. Yeah, this is ugly football, blood. Good work from Blake to turn it into something. The secondary ball, a ricochet took it to the back, and Babri get a shot off. Yeah, but that was not even created, to be honest. That was not even created. That was just a big kick. You can't say what I miss. He never had any chance to even know what took place. You understand me? It's just flat out a ricochet off of one. And this is Curacao breaking again. Over the right hand side is empty. Good. Oh, over the right hand side is empty. Curacao inside the box. Still on the ball, Curacao inside the box. Wonderful blocking inside the box there. Curacao asking, and they give a foul in the end.
Yeah.
Wow, over the right hand side, empty. Lamar, that's hard to score. That's hard to score there because remember, he never even knew he's going to get the ball. It's a second ball that ricocheted off of a man that drops on him, and he has 1 second to do something. So that's hard to score. It's still a half chance, but that's hard to score. But look at these defending setup. Curacao had that right-hand pass for 1,000,000 miles Africans. Like the pass is just there.
Yeah.
Trying to stay the pass.
But they didn't play it, and you have to react. It feels like
that's poor coaching.
It's funny that I've seen people.
Curacao got away again.
Are they calling a penalty? No penalty.
No, they didn't call a penalty. Jamaica struggling to contain them. And Jamaica won a secondary ball, and Damar Gray is going to put it inside. And what happened there? I think the ref called something early.
Calling goal kick?
Well, after that, no, I think the ref called something early. Hold on, let me see if this is offside. Because let me see. No, it's not offside, it's onside. I took a deflection. And Boza saying that he didn't touch it, but Boza never touched it for real. I think that is a corner. That is a corner.
Yeah, the ref calling it.
But they thought it was Boza kicks the ball. Yeah. So just a while ago, Jamaica gave up a big chance, and then on the break they got a half chance. I look like it's Ethan Pinot that made a tackle. And it's Curacao coming again. Jamaica is playing whoop on Africans. I'm very sorry. It's either we are trying hard but just can't defend because Curacao just passing the ball and getting through Jamaica. Curacao goes over the top. King blasts the ball away. And we gave it back to Curacao again. And Curacao
he's not passing.
Working it through the middle. And then we kicks the ball away up front. Back to Curacao. I don't even think we want possession at this point. Pinot made the recovery. Yes, man, that was a good last-ditch challenge from 6 yards, people. 6 yards. This should be offside. This is not offside. Not offside. Curacao breaking inside the box, works on top of our box. Oh, offside flag come. As I'm saying, this has to be offside. Kenji Ori offside there. No man, Jamaica need to tight up at the back, brother. Jamaica need to tight up at the back, brother. This don't look good at all. And the reason why I'm saying it doesn't look good at all, people, is because Curacao is in control when they are going around the back. They are making the final passes, so it doesn't look good at all. Jamaica to make 3 to 4 last ditch challenges from 6 yards from their backs. That is not good. And Jamaica wants them coming from a long ball kick up front. That's where it started from. So it's not really in control. So you have to be careful. A long ball again for Curacao. Curacao piles. Curacao is in behind a next double pile. And he's going to get a, oh my God, Bakuna, Jesus Christ. Who is that he piled 2 times? Ethan Pinnock, he piles? Oh my God. Bakuna acting like he's Messi. Bakuna behaving like he's Messi. Africans.
Well, it's either he's either going to behave like he's Messi or he's going to play on a Messi pitch.
Over the top here, Curacao gets in behind. Curacao going to take a shot up. Wonderful save from Blake. Wonderful save from Anthony. We be here, man. Wonderful save there from Blake. A snapshot just a while ago from Curacao. How in the world we make 3 players gets the ball here? Oh. Let me focus on Suriname game. Over the top here for Guatemala. That's a wonderful save. Alberto, thanks for being here. That's a good save from Blake because I don't even think he knew that the guys got the ball. Defender, we need to do better in the defense, man. We need to do better in the defense, 100%. I'm telling you, this doesn't look good at all. All right. Pass through the middle. Interception again, Curacao. Wonderful recovery again from Jamaica. Stay in the ball. Pass the ball back. Pass the ball back. Pass to reset the ball. You ever think I'll reset the ball? I guess nobody knows that. We give it back to Curacao in the middle of the park. So second ball for Curacao. My kick is a foul. Fly kick is a foul. From a ball, Jamaica had the ball, Africans. And always is Curacao in behind. Curacao is in behind Jamaica. Beats Lembekisa. Good recovery Lembekisa, but Curacao still on the ball. Oh my God. Curacao still on the ball. Works it wide. But this Curacao inside the box beats one. Wonderful block in the end. Wonderful block in the end. Can you just pass the football? For God's sake. Let me kiss the ball. He's gonna get fouled. I think he's gonna get fouled. He got a push there. Just time said Jamaica are good. I think they're just not playing football the right way, They're just rushing the football.
JD, is the Discord link in the chat?
No. I don't know. I don't think so.
Okay, then let me put it in for Alberto here.
Just make 5 passes, Jamaica. That's all. Just make 5 passes. No, Umzo, we know, but the coach thinks the king good at football. Everybody in Jamaica thinks he's good at football. And I tell you that brother I think he's the most overrated player I've ever seen. For the hype that he gets, good lord, man. Jamaica should be playing Barcelona football. And at this point, he's a scorer, so playing Barcelona football every day. Look at that Bakuna. Fix pass 1, quick pass 2, and plays it up. And then the course, so he's going to turn this in a 1-on-1. He's strong as out king. He's going to spin king here. Overlapping run, he's in behind. And could block in the end. Pass the ball to somebody else. You're going to run into traffic to check gets isolation. And in Curacao gets back, take the ball away again. Pass the ball. What is this I'm watching, man? The man go back in midfield, Africans. After having the ball, pass it back to Blake. That's what Curacao does. If they don't have a play, they go reset the ball. Or Jamaica bomb it forward, and it's cleared, so a corner coming up for Jamaica. This is the only way I think they're going to score something, a corner or something. Yeah, man, I need to go. None of these guys can't get in the game on my team if I'm coaching Jamaica. You have to go back to school, you know, because
You know what it
I'm dealing with my football, you know.
You know what it feels like, JD? It feels like every player is trying to start the magical story of the goal that sends them, and they all want to. They can hear it in their heads, but they're not. But they're trying to play through versus being simple.
All right, a ricochet, cleared off the line here, and Jamaica on the ball. Let's see, because obviously we get the corner, them in the corner, but they can't get any space. Work it around, work it out. You can't get space if no space is there. Yo, why are we forcing these things? You know, like no space is there, Africans. I agree with you, Africans. Everyone wants to start the story. Reset the ball. Curacao don't force things. They reset the ball to create the space. Jamaica just keep the ball in the crowd and try to bulldoze their way through the crowd. It can't happen. It's going to be a foul. You have a referee here. All right, Jamaica on top of the box, try to flip it over the top. First ball cleared, Curacao. Second ball. Why is that? We need better players. I think some of these players can play football. A break here coming from Guatemala. Let's see if Guatemala gets a shot up. Guatemala goes wide. This could be problematic. Last the challenge. And it's a corner coming up for Guatemala. Still nil over there. So far, it will be Panama going to the World Cup. But the longer it stays 1-0, Panama is in slight trouble if Suriname gets a goal. But Guatemala is playing very good over here as well. Still nil over Jamaica. Curacao game, but Jamaica looks 6s and 7. Not doing the fundamentals right, you know. Just trying to go far like just trying to go, just run forward. That's it. 1-2 here from lovely 1-2 from Curacao, and it looks like Damar break his ribs or something. He's done. Oh, he tried to stretch for a ball with 1-2. The Curacao plays around him, and it looks like he's injured and down. And that's what you have to do. You see that, just move the ball around and create the problem. That's what I think Jamaica should be doing. So Damar Gray is struggling, and Whisper and Dixon is warming up. And Curacao, okay, he bounces it around him, he stretches, and the pitch, he look like he digs his foot in the pitch. He digs his foot in the pitch. Yes, the pitch looks like. Curacao is playing better than Jamaica. They are more control, but we expected that. But we thought that with the two deeper line players, Jamaica would have made better passes. But the game that they're playing is choosing to play worse football. It's like it's just to get a win, and that's it. All right, first ball goes. Jamaica gave it back to Curacao. Curacao pumps it forward, and it bounces between two, and it's going to go safely to Blake. Yes, he slipped in. Guys, remember to smash the like button, share, and subscribe, all right? If you're on any one of the platforms. All right, Jamaica goes long to Cephas, and Cephas, Curacao clears it, then Curacao wins the ball, resets, back to Eli Room. Eli Room plays it through the middle, through 4 Jamaican players, and now they can just make one pass and start a counter. One pass. So he plays it to Ori, and Ori couldn't control because of the field being bad. But that is just one pass to go straight into their motion. Africans, you see the difference?
Yeah.
So they're in control. Jamaica need to try to get closer to them and get some more passes in themselves. All right, Pinnock on the ball. Pinnock goes to King. Give it back to Pinnock if they don't have a pass. All right, give it to Lemekisa. He runs left the position, so it's Pinnock alone around there with Blake. It's Pinnock alone around there with Blake now. Yeah, Jesus Christ. All right, so right hand side, King cuts in. Get a few passes in. Lovely. Get a few passes in. It doesn't matter if it doesn't become successful once. That's how football goes. Repetition. All right, so Jamaica on the ball. This is the longest Jamaica had the ball in the whole time. The longest they had the ball in the whole time. 30 minutes played so far, the people. 30 minutes went fast. Jamaica being pressed in the midfield, forced it back to Reggae. No player on the field have now come coach of Jamaica at all. So it has to be instruction, you know. And based on who I saw warming up on the bench, it tells me that it's instruction they're playing to. All right, so the first time in the game, Jamaica actually have 4 to 5 touches of the ball, and Curacao has to come up for it, which they are doing well. They tried to get it to Cephas, and then Jamaica lost the ball. They went outside because they eventually have to go long. I don't know what is the disease of just kicking the ball long. Why you can't just pass the ball until it reaches up the pitch? People, if you understand what I'm saying, I want him to pass the ball at least once in the game until it reaches up the pitch. Don't go long. Every ball goes into a long ball.
Panama game, Panama building from the in the attacking half. Costa Rica trying to build the ball up as well. King ain't talking to from the referee. King is confused. Going to see this replay here. He's being 2 hands, puts him on. Once you have 2 hands, you drop as a defender. You draw the foul. So yes, King, you may not have done anything, but the way your hands are playing, you are inviting fouls being called against you. So you need to watch your hand placement with things. That's just the reality here. All right, Emma. And then Curacao passing the ball. They're resetting a bit, going back in.
Jesus.
Into the middle, a nice turn. Looking the field, back
in.
Oh,
God. We stole ourselves there.
Nice layoff.
Curacao is just so better at passing football, Africans.
Oh, that's never been.
They're breaking out on Jamaica. This is amazing. He's going to go for the shot. That is a poor shot. He shouldn't have took the shot. He had 2 more steps to just put it in the back of Jamaica's net. Yeah. This is, coaching is this, man? This is coaching, man. Curacao just pass. This is what I'm talking about, Africans. Why I can't see Jamaica doing that? Why they can't pass and pass through the turn? Why we have to kick the ball over the top? Good try, Curacao.
Even if he lays that off left,
the build-up was incredible. What is it, Africans?
Like he's got options other than shooting from there. He had better options, but
yeah, he had 3 options. He had 3 options to stop it in the net. He had 3 options. We have one of our guests tonight, Mr. Anthony.
How you doing?
I am stressed watching Jamaica because passing on Jamaica ain't a friend at all.
Well, this is
Curacao passing rings around Jamaica again and just breaking. They're coming through the middle. They're just doing whatever they want.
Africa, how you doing?
Well said, Blake. Well said, Blake.
I'm good.
Curse them out, Blake. Curse them out. Curse them out, Blake. Yes. This is foolishness, man. This is bad.
Blake is not having it tonight.
Yes, man. Of course, it's on the line. Make 2 passes, man.
Through.
Stop kicking away the ball. So still nil people, but let me check it like completed passes. I don't want SofaScore telling any foolishness about completed passes. They said Jamaica 56% possession in this game for watching. Oh, no, they said they attempt 150 passes. They attempt 150 passes. So let me see how much they completed. 116 passes accurate out of 150 and 99 accurate for Curacao. Curacao breaking again over the left hand side, beats one, beats two, and the good foot racing end. And Damar went down.
No.
Yes.
Are you see my mic on my screen?
Oh, yes. I can see from here.
But why is it there?
No, I'm not seeing a mic. I can see a mic sign.
Okay, is that supposed to be there?
Yes, because they can mute it if you want. Like if you're going about your business and you want to say something else, you can mute it.
I've never seen that.
Suriname is 0-0. Suriname is 0-0. Suriname is 0-0. It's an even game going on over there. Guatemala playing. I told you that they're not going to come up and stop playing.
No, and they haven't.
Yeah, so Panama so far qualifying based on the results because Suriname and Guatemala deadlock. So which game are you watching?
I have the Jamaica game, of course, and I have the Haiti versus Nicaragua and the Trinidad game.
Okay. Trinidad started a weak team.
Yeah, the score is only 1-0. I'm going to just watch a few more minutes of that because I think I want to see the other game. The stadium is empty.
Yeah, I thought that they wanted to give the fans a send-off, but based on what they did, they don't want to give any send-off to nothing at all.
Who's that, Trinidad?
Yeah,
the fans.
I thought they would have tried to give the fans a send-off because they did so well in the other games. You know, don't put your best team forward and try to go for it.
Yeah,
you know?
there's a lot of someone saying yes, so sad for Trinidad and this occasion.
Yeah, because they played better football against all the teams. You can't take away that, Andre. So that's why people thought that they should have done better. But you have a high standard, just like myself, when it comes down to Jamaica. So you wanted to see more, and I totally understand.
I think the best team in the group is we're gonna find that out tonight, right? Because of the objective. It's the only thing that matters.
Yes, based on points, these are the two best teams based on points, but based on performances in the games, Andre, I want to say that Trinidad kind of impressed a lot of people. Andre can't beat them, not to want to take. They have impressed a lot of people, you know. But it is what it is. They are not here, so they're upset, you know, that they're not in the final game playing.
Yeah, I think 2 years ago, if we were talking about performance and improvement, and that's great. But this was where it mattered, right? And only points mattered in this part of the competition. And that obviously didn't get enough points.
A free kick again for Curacao people. A free kick again for Curacao.
Is this good?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yep.
You're gonna put it back in.
Good delivery.
It's blocked again. So good defending still. I have to give the centre backs them credit. Ethan Pinnock did make a good slide 2 times, last ditch tackles. But I don't think, Andre, you don't think that they are making too much last ditch tackles?
Yeah. They don't have control of the game. And I think in a game like this, you want to have control of the game. You're playing at home, the stadium is packed, and you must win.
Of course, the players, and that is a problem. You know, you can't You have to move, conserve your energy, pick the right time, right moment and stuff. Don't think they're in control of themselves either for real. Yeah, but we'll keep on watching. Let's see if we can pick it up at some point, you know. Yeah, don't let Curacao score before we pick it up. All right. So Curacao won it back again. Ball stays in. Oh, they're gonna see a throw in for Jamaica. Deep in Curaçao's off. Kenji Ray tried to take on Lemekisa. Lemekisa frustrated. I don't see that much. Back to Lemekisa. Every ball back to Lemekisa. Don't give him any space. Them are agree. Them are going the ball. Them are agree. Put it inside. Nobody run. And it's back to Curacao. At least, you know, Andre, I like that. I like that much more. At least they're trying to make 2 passes there.
Yeah.
You know, I wanted to see more of that from day one. That was the intention they should have started with. Try to make some runs and let Curacao move on down. Curacao is coming for Guatemala, good block, Suriname. Guatemala is definitely put Suriname under pressure there. Now, who's that? Abena is down. Abena is down. I never expected this game to be so dull, you know?
Yeah, I thought it.
It's a draw type of a game. Fine with it.
I expected a little bit more.
Fair.
We'd expect something to happen in the second half, but it looked like it's heading for a draw.
No, something will happen in the second half because somebody have to give something, you know? Now, I know Jamaica have to give something, not somebody. Jamaica have to give something. So they have to come forward. The crowd is there, and they have to come forward and do something, you know? But it's not. Damian Lowe is warming up. Damian Lowe is warming up. Long throw here, Pinnock. Ball drops in the middle. Clearance there for Curacao. Curacao second ball cleared as well. So none of the Jamaicans, the taller Jamaicans, got onto the ball. 2 shorter human beings got onto the ball and cleared it comfortable.
Is somebody injured?
That's what Jamaica looking for.
Is somebody injured?
No, I don't think he can do anything on the field. I think Kenji already targeting King. What about Africans? We missed something?
Nothing happened. No.
We missed something on the Africans?
No.
So
Nothing happened.
I don't know what happened, you know? And you were only knowing it as well. Over the top here, Jamaica going over the top. And Curacao won the ball again.
Costa was doing a very good job at anticipating the long ball and drop.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Jamaica's not building. Jamaica's getting the ball deep.
So if Andre said they're anticipating it, give me something different, you know? Go sharp, and draw them out. So they're not prepared for that.
Yeah, they gotta move the ball quickly, and they seem to be in a hurry because of the moment, right? They know they need to win the game. They seem to be in a hurry. I think you've got to be calm. You got to move the ball quickly. Try to have.
Kenji beats Lemekisa, whips it in, good block in the end. Yeah, at some point, Kenji is going to beat Lemekisa. It's going to happen. Yes, he's going to beat him at some point, you know. How you feel about Bowser leading? I think Bowser is a little bit slow. I wanted a little bit patient with the young kids, but that's what I was saying, you know. And people said, it's 2-0 for 80, 2-0 for 80 people. Flick on to the back stick, clearance to Jamaica, but it's back to Curacao.
Yeah, Haiti is going to the world.
Square pass here, make a tackle. Make it, oh my God. Lembekisa, our good tackling in. So here they look like they're booked for the World Cup people so far.
One minute after this game.
Yes, and it's Curacao on the ball. Good old player from Curacao, trying to bring two Jamaicans, and two Jamaicans actually coming to it. They go to the box stick, and nobody was there pretty much. So yeah, let me see right here. All right, no problem, Afghans. Yes, 80 looks like it's halftime in Guatemala. Surinam nil, Guatemala nil. So Surinam needs a goal. In this one. This one was a good game as well. Both teams got chances. As you saw, Guatemala 10 shots to Surinam 4, 50-50 possession in this one. And Jamaica game goes off as well, 0-0 so far. So none of the Jamaica or Surinam actually got on the score sheet. They are saying here 57% possession to Jamaica. I don't know how that is possible, because it looks the complete opposite. But tell you what, maybe that's the case. But I don't know how. But on my ball, that's not the case. 7 shots to 4, 1 off chance that one that dropped to Bobby Reed. But Curacao had 3 to 4, 5 openings that made the decision look way more comfortable in all areas. Jamaica is just resorting to long ball. I need to see some short passes in the second half. You have to mix it up, or else you're in problem. You got to mix it up. I'm not seeing nothing from that side, and I love what you said, Andre. They're trying to go for one set of play. They have to go for another set of play in order to get something. I totally agree with that.
Yeah, they've got to,
because you can't go over the top.
No, yeah, you have to move the up. Say that again. Could you hear me?
No, go ahead.
Yeah, they've got to move Costa Rica around. It's too direct. And Costa Rica is dealing, not Costa Rica, sorry, Curacao is dealing with it quite easily. They need to move them around, get them chasing the ball, keep the ball a little bit longer, and try to get in behind them and create quality opportunities. Right now, it's just over the top, and it's kind of like 50-50, 60-40 opportunities they're creating. It's enough quality on the pitch. There's enough quality on the pitch that they should be able to play a little bit more and create better opportunities. So, but we see what the second. There's some quality on the bench.
Listen to this, Andre. I said Jamaica had chances. Jamaica never had no chances in the game, none at all. The half chance that fell to Bobby Reed never did anything, and the ball came to him too fast. And I don't even think that was a big chance either, because the ball came to him fast. It's a ricochet from Shamar Nicholson to him. You understand me? So Bobby Reed couldn't do much with that ball. That is not a big chance. They didn't do anything at all. They look like they don't even know what they're doing out there at all.
Yeah, it'd be interesting.
Maybe that's the only half chance came in the game. I never saw the other chance. You can't say the one with Boza, because the one with Boza, stop telling lie. Maybe I'm not gonna argue with it today. Jamaica did nothing in the game, nothing at all. You can make up as much story, nothing at all. More than some big wild kick. So big wild kick from back to front, nothing. It's a half chance that for Bobby Reed. It's not a full chance, because he never knew. Boza never knew the ball would ricochet off him to go to Bobby Reed. Nothing at all they did in the game. Nothing. You can make up stories to make yourself feel good. This is horrible. Yes. And you know what? You can go up on the channel and go somewhere else.
JD. What adjustment would you make, if any, based on what you saw in the first half?
Based on what I saw in the first half, go shorter. a lot more. Because if you want to get in behind, it's not one way to get in behind.
Right.
With long balls, you have to draw them to the middle of the pitch and then play through. Jamaica have made 1-0 play through the third. 0, none. They never even attempted it. Every single ball left from King. King as a quarterback from the right hand side and kick the ball away. That's it.
Would
And
you
fight for Eddie ball. Yes, I would make changes because I think if King come off the field, the intention will be different because Damian Lowe would want to make shorter passes a lot more than him. So I would start with King off the field instant.
Right.
So, yeah, but the other players, them, I think they're still good enough to do what I think they could do. I just think that the instruction is given to a player that is not deserving of that position, and he's just doing whatever he wants, which is the kick away.
Yeah, I think everything is being rushed.
Yeah, but it's being rushed by him, Andre, because it's the instruction
forward.
given from the coach.
Yeah, everything is being rushed.
Yes, so that's what I would have done. I would take him off. But clearly, if the instruction have been given by the coach, it's hard for me to take him off because that's what the coach wants him to do. But is that successful? Look, the players that are short. Okay, the back line is short. So what you're saying, let me pump it long so we can fight. We can fight for a ball.
Yeah, and that's the who they have up front at the moment, and compete and potentially win the duel. So it'll be interesting to see changes he make in the second half, when he decided to make those changes, and you think we'll see Dixon tonight?
Andrew, at some point, I need to know what these players can actually do. This is a U21 player. What he can do in football. You know, the opponent that you're playing is important. And I think Jamaica, once when Jamaicans talk, it's like the next team doesn't exist.
Right.
You understand me?
Right.
So a player can be good in a Manning Cup or good in your eyes in Jamaica, but maybe he's not good to the level that they're playing at. And I think they need to start seeing these things.
Yeah,
you know?
this is about your ability to pass the ball or receive the ball. I think it's so much more than that when it comes to this level. You know, watching Spain today play Turkey, and it is just a different, sometimes it's the same sport. Quality is.
I want to get Africans and Dave in, but let me just find Faron Damar agree. And it's so easy, nobody rushing. They just make a triangle chop around him and pass the ball around him and start the counter. They are going to do the same thing to Dixon because Dixon ain't as intelligent as Damar agree in football. You understand me? So if they can do it to him, so the coach has to do. That's my take. But we have Dave here, one of my guests, and obviously Africans have his assessment as well. So we're going to make Dave introduce himself, and then African comes in.
What's going on?
How are you doing, Dave? How are you doing?
Doing?
Have you gotten a chance to get any piece of the game or any one of the games, because we're covering every game?
I have only gotten pieces of the US match that just wrapped up, and I mean that was a dominant performance. Everything I can see. Yeah, I wasn't able to watch as much as I wanted or as closely as I wanted, but I mean I saw the absolute worldie of a goal from Verhalter and Freeman takeaway. I mean, a lot of good motion, a lot of good fight, a lot of good press and hustle, which I was concerned about as we rotated a lot of our lineup from Saturday night. So, you know, I'm very impressed with that. I think, you know, ultimately the midfield had a few holes, and that's probably just from a lack of familiarity between Berhalter and Reina, and they seem to get a little bit compressed between our back line and through our midfield. I saw that happen a couple of times, but again, I've been putting kids to bed, so I didn't get to watch as closely as I wanted to. So I'm gonna have to rewatch, and I didn't catch hardly any of the
No problem. I know that you are the kid and everything, and that comes first. All right.
Switching over to Jamaica here shortly, just to catch up and see. But it sounds like a lack of continuity, a lack of connection with the passing, kind of like what we saw with against
yes,
the other
a lot of frustration.
Really?
Yes, a lot. Because at least they are looking purposeful going forward, but the going forward is the problem because Curacao is dealing with it relatively easy because the one going forward is to one target, which is Cephas, and they're just marking out Cephas. That's it. So he's not going to get a chance to touch the ball or nothing. If you have to work on the ricochet, the second ball is coming off. If the player don't control the ball well enough, that's what they're working off. Scraps of that.
So if the hold up plays,
I don't think that should be a plan. Scraps if your player can't get the ball over the top.
No,
you know,
hold up.
I think
there, then the rest of the team's going to struggle to get forward. And I mean, Curacao, all they need is a draw, so they're going to be comfortable with that strategy and kind of bunkering in. So. We'll see how the rest of it goes, but
yeah. So check in the rest stuff and then give me a take in. All right. In between, you can always chip in. All right. Africans, go ahead. What you saw from any one of the games? Suriname, anything? What? Because Panama is 2-0 up now. So what? I'm not
much football, my mind, but no, honestly. Let's start with the. Oh. Perfect.
No, where are you now?
Let's start with Jamaica. Shamar's okay. Perfect. Let's start with Jamaica. Yeah. Shamar's the wrong 9. For if you're gonna kick the ball forward, you can't be going. You should have put someone else there who's a little bit fleeter of foot because everyone else has a little bit of pace and then there's Shamar. If they could try to build up, they would actually be more into this game. But this game screams 1-1 or 0-0 draw based off of how Curacao was passing through Jamaica, as if exercise cones were an option. Suriname are feeling the pressure. That game, it feels as if they just can't get it. Someone needs to score that Suriname goal so they can just start to open up and play a little bit looser. Because it feels as if they know they can go to the World Cup, but they're not playing like it. They're feeling the pressures on there. Panama came out, got 2 goals in their game, so I'm happy with what I'm seeing from there. El Salvador has given them a little bit of pushback, but Panama has been in control of that game for the most part there. And then Costa Rica, Honduras, somebody's going to blink in that game, and so far, no one has blinked. And it's been cagey in that game so far, but nothing too crazy in terms of chances going in that game. But as we get back to Jamaica, I think they got the lineup wrong. I genuinely think they got the lineup wrong because Shamar's not the up and down. Shamar is, if you think you're going to be playing with possession, cross after cross after, that's hurting them if they're just going to revert back to basic formatting and just woof the ball forward all the time. Put someone who has some pace there so that you can at least get behind that. You have Cephas there. That's why I would say I'd rather you put Cephas as the 9 and then put on another winger, whether that's Dixon, whether that's someone else, so that you have pace on all sides. So now you make Curacao defend the whole pitch, center backs against the out of form 9. But those are all my thoughts so far. Oh yeah, Canada finally scored a goal. I can breathe.
Okay.
I can breathe.
Okay. Well, tell you what, Canada and United States is already at the World Cup. We're watching the teams that's struggling to get to the World Cup. Yeah, I know you guys are flexing your muscles. Yeah, so Panama, we expected Panama to go up on El Salvador, and they're doing just that. Suriname, we expect that game to be a bit cagey because remember our conversation was Panama not getting 4 goals, so Suriname can just win the game and qualify. Remember that was our conversation. We thought that if they got 4 goals, more than likely they are going to win. You understand me? Suriname has to get something. I was watching as well. Suriname had chances to make better decisions, as what you said, and they didn't. But they're past, they're doing the fundamentals. Both teams are doing the fundamentals. And that's what the Jamaica game lacks. And only Jamaica in the game lacks the fundamentals in football. And that's what I can't, by the way. That's why I had to block that guy named Mobi Andre, because it doesn't matter, I can't have a rational conversation with them, especially people like him. Because he's coming here, Jamaica have 2 chances. And I said, brother, Jamaica never had 2 chances. Because even the Barbary half chance was not really a chance. Because he kicked the ball in the air at Carr's foot, and then it's off of the defender to go to Barbary, and Barbary couldn't make a step. He had to just try to take a shot instant. That is not a big chance. That is just a bunch of foolishness.
Yeah, you did the right thing. There's no reason to accommodate that, unreasonable, illogical conversations.
I should like my country. So why I can't have sense? I need to see more sense, But I believe Jamaica will win 1-0. It looks like a 1-0 game for somebody, but I can't tell you that it's going to be Jamaica. At this point, honestly, I have to pick a way. I would have to go with Curacao, because Curacao looks like a team that can pass the ball from the back to front. They are the ones that get in the better entries, and just a 1 or 2 more twisting, and they got the goal. So based on what I saw, Jamaica have to come out with a little bit more. Jamaica have to come out with a little bit more for me to believe in them to get the win. But it looks like Curacao is the one who will get the extra goal, and then Jamaica have to fight back to get a draw in the game, realizing that they might have to need a draw. You understand me? Yes, that's what I think.
Yeah, well, then we'll have a game on our hand. If Curacao score, Jamaica will have to throw caution to
yes,
them, right?
But no, you start fighting to get 11 points, Andre. You understand me?
Yeah.
No, you start fighting to get 11 points when they could win the game from day 1.
Yeah.
If Jamaica has to open up, right? If they go down and they have to open up, I feel like that's a worry for them. That's not going to play in their favor with how they've not been connecting the ball and not been playing the second half. That's going to be a game changer. But if they go down, it could get ugly, because they will. I think you're right. They will realize they have to throw caution to the wind, and against an organized opponent, that's always hard to do. It's hard to come out on top that way.
Early, I was listening to the conversation, JD, and on the way home, and somebody made a comment about the referee so far. I think this. I've seen.
I think the referee is fair.
Yeah,
I don't think the referee is treating for anybody.
Yeah.
King, most of the fouls them went on King, and he's doing all the things for the referee to give the decisions.
Right.
You understand?
Yeah.
So I don't think the referee was biased or anything. A break here coming for Curacao. A break comes out of his box. Good work there. All right, so game starts back, people. Game starts back. We're going to give our commentary on it. Arna. From a corner, Guatemala gets the lead against Suriname. So it's not looking good for Suriname. It's looking very. They need to come back in this game. So whipping cross here from the corner, and a poor marking there. 1-0. Let me see if it's not offside. Let me see if it's not offside. Let me see if it's not offside first.
No, it looks.
All right, so 1-0. Guatemala not laying down. They're fighting hard for their fans. And a whipping cross here from Shamar Nicholson and Eli Room deals with it well. But better from Jamaica, get the ball on the ground, whip it in the box. Try. Ooh, it looks like he's in an offside position, or not? I don't know when he kicks the ball, so we don't know if the ball, we will see if the goal will stand. Issa said too much long ball from King. Yeah. That's what we're talking about. But they said I eat Jamaica, I'm a bad man. You know, I don't know what that have to do. If you can't say I'm lying, how can I be bad man? It's the same thing here, Issa. But yeah, that's what I saw. But let me see if in the first 5 minutes there, and how it goes in the first 15 if you're gonna make any adjustment. So the goal stands, guys. The goal stands. So Suriname is down 1-0. Suriname is down 1-0. Oh, that's tough for Suriname.
I think at this point,
second place finishes
because
or Suriname on the break. Poor cross there from Suriname. Poor cross. So second place finishers. So how it looks for second place finishers. 80 a first spot for 80. At how it's looking now, Suriname is on 9 points. So second place teams will drag down with points if Suriname can't win. So that means if Costa Rica can win, Costa Rica can still go through on 9 points. No, but Suriname has a better goal difference. Free kick here for Curacao. Is on top of the box. Jamaica has nobody marking him. Curacao coming from right hand side, cuts in. He's going to cut back outside, works inside, but good defending in the end for Jamaica. Sifa's trying to break, kicks the ball in front of the defender, 10 yards in front of the defender, and the defender is ahead of him. But this is much better. They're not kicking the ball away as before. Much more passes. Gregory asking back for the ball. That is better. And I think they're going to give a free kick for that because this and all right. So free one a free kick in the middle. Much more better. There is no urgency. Moon. All right. Yes, a free kick coming up for Jamaica. 1-0 over here. Trinidad and Tobago is yet to add anything to the sheet. You can't tell me that Levi Garcia and those guys doesn't want to come on the pitch. 5-1 from United States. Let me look at. I'm going to look at that right after because I want to see that lineup.
A lot of rotation.
It was the lineup.
I'm not doubting.
A lot of rotation. I think
okay.
We held over Dest and obviously Freeze, Dest.
Gio too, right?
No, Gio came on as a sub. I think it was Freeze and Dest.
What a step from Blake. Jamaica got caught out on the halfway line and Bakuna broke over the. Oh my God! What a save from Blake. Oh, sorry, cut a bit.
No, you're good. I'm
seconds
behind.
Broke away. Oh my God! What a save from Blake here. This is madness. Every defender got over the line. Andre. Oh, everybody was in the next box.
Yeah, I think that was really poor, but that was good on Blake's behalf that he was reading the game, and he was where he was. He could have gotten to that ball first because the player was offside. There was onside.
He was onside because he's going from his box.
So that was really good on Blake's behalf.
It was great on Blake. Great.
Look, normally when Jamaica plays, the best player on the pitch, right?
Yes, but God damn, Andre, can I get one match without him being the best player?
No, JD, that's a Jamaican tradition. We talk about the keepers and maybe a few defenders with last-ditch tackles and recovery speed. It's a Jamaican dream, JD. It's a Jamaican dream.
I won't be a. I won't pretend we weren't there.
Cephas, look for a pass. Cephas, look for a pass, please. Some look for a pass so they don't believe you're gonna always run. You understand,
Yes,
Andrew? Look for a pass. Yes.
Yeah, you gotta
they don't expect you to run.
there's no element of surprise. Yeah. You need to mix it up a little bit. And Pearson now seems to be doing a good job in double
and it's
teaming
a post, but Curacao is breaking, and it's a 2-on-1 for Curacao. If he gets it in the middle, Jamaica is in E because he got it in the middle, but Comencia went down, and I think it's just a collision. It's just a collision, and Comencia again beats two to the middle, and went for the shot and go over the top. But Jamaica got a long throw in, went to the box stick, and I think it was Greg Lee really powered up, and it hit the frame. It hit the left post. It was going on the outside still. It was on the outside, but nonetheless, it still hit the post. Greg Lee, good lead there from Greg, and he got quashed out in the end because of a poor pass from Comencia, or poor touch from Comencia there. Yes, Greg Lee, good run here from Greg Lee. Beats one, keeps it on the outside. No, Greg Lee should have put it back on the outside. Cephas trying to take on, and each finally whips the ball in, but it goes to Curacao.
Just on the outside of the post there.
Yes, on the outside of the post, but it's still hit the post. So it's a moral booster. You know?
What was that?
It's a moral booster, and over Suriname, a few changes being made by Guatemala. So I guess Guatemala, I think Guatemala still, because their changes ain't no young kid. It's still a good.
So there's a couple of things that seem to be happening here. Curacao seem to be double teaming Cephas in the wide area.
Guatemala scores again. Guatemala scores again. Go ahead, Andrew.
And Jamaica already seems to be sending a lot of numbers forward. There was 2 counterattacks just now that could have cost them the game. So there's one or two things: is either Jamaica score going forward, or they get caught. They get caught with a counter. The game is a little too open now for Curacao.
Oh, you're saying based on how Curacao plays, it's benefiting Curacao with these open play that from Trinidad.
Jamaica's committing numbers forward, so Curacao is it's leaving a lot of space for them to run in behind. So
2-0 Guatemala.
I told you
it took a big deflection, but at the same time, Guatemala still playing and fighting. Suriname is not offering that same threat. I don't know what happened, why he started with that lineup, forced to put them on. I don't know what was the decision to go there long through a year. First ball clear Jamaica. So Jamaica game still 0-0, people. Still 0-0. Both teams came close. Dixon coming on.
Yeah, I can see them. I can see them. I can see them going there. It's a little bit earlier than anticipated.
Wouldn't you not go for Campbell more than Dixon in this moment?
Isn't Katamari in the squad?
Yeah, Katamari in the squad, but because they said Bowser is a striker, it's hard for them to put on Bowser. They take out Bowser because he's one of the junglist 4. So they need to add to get the junglist 4 on the field. You understand?
Yeah, this is
Bermuda equalized on Trinidad. 1-1.
They equalized on Trinidad?
Jesus Christ. Yes,
so
1-1.
Remember he said he's gonna upset somebody. And you were beating him this morning for not delivering, maybe deliver tonight.
Well, Bermuda looks like they're gonna deliver tonight. Trinidad decided that they're going to sell the game to Bermuda. Adam, two of the three jungles on the field. Yes, look at Trinidad selling the game, people. I don't know that is possible because Bermuda trying to lose games, Dave, and for some reason, Trinidad seems to don't want to win the game, but they can't qualify. To be honest, they can't qualify, but at least play for the people, right?
Yeah, I mean, we've seen Trinidad play for their people real hard here going back to 2018.
Yes, always. But it's only when it's a big team. Only when it's a big team. United States is intended to turn up. They have no HH for Bermuda.
No, but they're going to show up and they're going to
play for Bermuda.
Yeah.
So who's going down the middle now? Is it Cephas?
No, Cephas. It's
I don't know who's going on the middle. I just want him to defend, Andre. Defending is important than who is going on the middle. Because kicking the ball away won't help us, you know. So who is going down? Who is defending at this point? They needed to go down in order to start play. Dilo coaching now. Dilo should be on the field because I actually think he's done better.
It should be on the field.
Colin said, nobody's playing good. Stop blaming local players. Colin, your problem is you just desperately want to hype up a local player or you want to feel good in yourself or something. Because King and Damien Lowe is too local, so I don't know what you're talking about.
That should be
Ups coming off. Yes, man. Ups need to come off the field a long time, man.
Who's coming off?
I'm very shocked. Ups coming up Suriname. I'm very shocked. That Ups keep on.
Did the ref issue a yellow card?
Yeah, it's the yellow card. Yeah, it's the card out.
I don't know.
It's the card out. It's
I think I saw it in a snap.
And who got the yellow card? Free? Is it free?
Yeah.
It looked like he's hurt as well.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have 10
I'm
minutes.
gonna ask, what minute
injuries.
are you guys in? I'm showing I just
We're in 60, but it's an injury. So
60. I'm at 60. I'm 39. 60.
Okay, I'm about 30 seconds behind. Then I was like, you guys are seeing.
Okay, he just got a yellow card, so maybe I'm slow as well. He just got a yellow card, but I think they never gave him because okay, he blocked the player. Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Andre, what?
There's no ball to play. It was just his blue shirt.
Oh boy! Oh my
Didn't
God.
he start the game with a play like that? 5 seconds in?
Yes, he made 5 seconds play like similar.
Yeah.
He dropped down a play 5 seconds in. Yeah. So yeah, you're right, Andre. Yeah, he's not having a good time in his Jamaica shirt at all. Should put on Campbell. I thought that Campbell should have came on because he offers a little more defensive solidity. All right, so Jamaica inside their box now.
Corner. So corner to Costa.
2-1 Bermuda, Andre.
Oh my goodness. The guy said he was going to deliver.
Give me this.
Oh my God, Trinidad is an embarrassment.
Yeah.
Right, you need to be fired. Trinidad is an embarrassment.
You go
2
back
days
and
earlier.
You were just
talking about
you were just
same Bermuda that's
you were just
two. Are you serious?
Yes, because they took off all of their players and used.
JD, JD, come on. You. This is you. You've got to beat. You got to beat Bermuda.
You have to.
It's not. It's not. Wow.
Guatemala, Suriname gave away the game. Suriname gave away the game 3-0. Guatemala. 3-0 Guatemala. And a break, Suriname attacking to put the ball 3-0. 3-0 Guatemala. And Jamaica making a substitution. They are putting on John Russell now. 4 free. So John Russell coming in for free now.
So why you put in an 8 to 10 for a 6?
I am surprised that they're saying, oh, the game ain't loose. We lose the game even more. Trinidad scored, and he shouldn't lose his job. He should keep the job for 1 second. 2-2.
And still 0-0 with this Costa Rica Honduras matchup. So that's
yeah. Well, all of the games have goals.
I know, and I'm watching Canada struggle to score, and then Costa Rica and Honduras doing nothing. But the pass is nice for Curacao.
The IPOP game, Jamaica versus Curacao, I thought that we would have seen a little more excitement, but yeah, no, it's Trinidad versus Bermuda carrying the swing, and nothing is on the line.
No, this
last 10 or 15, I think it'll
10 or 15, is it? Energy, okay.
King is gonna go forward.
Mm-hmm.
King is gonna go forward, and Pino Calone play defense.
Out.
What? They don't want to lose the
It's gonna be a wild last 10.
Oh, 66 minutes now in the game.
Yeah, but you had some stoppage, right? Probably
yes, we would put like 5 or so 7 minutes on the game. Already. All right.
This is
Jamaica King passed the ball, gave straight back to Curacao. Straight back to and with Blake, he's gonna take a shot. What a save by Blake! Oh my God! And Jamaica doing everything to lose this game.
Yeah,
everything to lose this game. And Blake is the man of the match. Hold on, they took away the goal from hold on. They took away the goal from Bermuda and gave back. Hold on. So they did cancel the goal from Bermuda and Trinidad gets up.
2-1.
They have to be scamming something. They're scamming for against Bermuda.
Let me keep in mind, is it a Trinidad selling the game or somebody's?
Yeah. Yeah, they're scamming. They're scamming to save the embarrassment from Trinidad. Yes, they are on their way to the World Cup. Clearly, I didn't believe that Honduras would have gotten it over Costa Rica. Yeah, and that's exactly what it's playing out. So one of our teams so far making it to the World Cup. Would Suriname still make the second place? We don't know.
I don't know yet. I was just trying to look for it, but I'm only using my computer and my phone is not.
Honduras would have been at 9 points as well. Let me see goal difference of Honduras. If they can keep it a draw, they would have been at 9 points as well. And Suriname conceded 3, so that means their goal difference goes down to 0. So I think that would mean Suriname gets knocked out. No, Suriname goal difference was 5.
Yeah,
so they're still on +2.
Mm-hmm.
They're still on +2.
Yeah.
So they need to get a better second place teams. Okay.
Yeah, Honduras.
All right, so they need to continue
Jamaica is just dumping the ball in the box now.
Yeah, Andre. This is 60 minutes of never doing passing, so I don't know when we're going to expect it. You know?
Yeah.
Can't believe
Suriname needs to score.
You know? Yeah, this game in Suriname, Guatemala is so open. Guatemala could have
So JD. So goal difference is right.
Suriname beats one. Everybody inside. He got brought down. Okay. Oh, is that not a foul? Oh, is that not a foul? Referee give a free kick the opposite way. Look at Guatemala there. Look at Panama paid ref. And Panama paid ref. And +2 on those +3. So Suriname needs back one more goal.
That's correct.
JD, we're dealing with dreams now in the comment section. I dream at Jamaica going to win by 1-0.
Well, Jamaica have the try. You know, they're still 0-0, so it's possible that they can win it, but it's not looking. Yeah, it's not looking like that. That's exactly as well. You know. Yes, but I'm saying accident does happen. You know, over the top here, the back stick bounce in between, and Blake comes for it. Wonderful shield there. Yeah, somebody's going to score, people. So, yes, a ball. We have to just.
This game has been very, very disappointing.
Yes, this game has been terrible.
Yeah,
waste my damn night. You know, I could be sleeping good. You know, this is terrible, man. All right, a break here coming from Lembekisa. Lembekisa beats one and goes in trying to beat two. Still running with the ball. He had 2 passes. And he decided he's going to square it inside. He gets a pass to John Russell. John Russell gives it back to him. They put it over the top here to the back stick. It's off of the post. Clearance here for Curacao. See them playing. Jamaica won it, but it's a referee. Continue playing. Kicks it in the box. It ricocheted off 3 more people. And it goes out for a throw-in. Bows are warming up the crowd, Andre. So that's what I told you. The long ball can have some deflection, go somewhere and start something.
Once you dump the ball in the box,
and the long run from Lembekisa just a while ago, he keeps the ball at his foot, Andre. He passed it out wide and then put it in. Just do something like that. Just do something like that. Ooh, almost blame. You can't make a defense.
The assistant coach just took a shot. Baron Gordon just took a shot.
At who?
At
who?
At the Costa goalkeeper. He's shadowing on the sideline.
Yeah, so the only game we don't, 2 games we have running, we have Costa Rica, Honduras. None of those games we got a goal in as yet, but because they didn't win,
so
Curacao got through the line.
At this stage, who are the 2 best?
1-0 Curacao.
Hey.
So I guess he's gonna check it. He's gonna check it. Yes, he's gonna check it. He's gonna check it. Let's see. They're gonna check VAR. They're gonna check VAR.
I'm about to get it live. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what I can see here.
Yes, I think he takes 1 step too early. 1 step too early. I think
100%.
He takes 1 step in behind.
Well, it was a step forward too. Yeah.
Yeah. It's that step forward that makes it
wonderful step here from, we know King caused everything, but they say we can't talk about the local players then. So they are not playing. Just the English players alone in the field playing. And the international players are alone on the field playing. Yeah, because they say you can't call the names, you can't talk.
That's a great
Such
stat.
a terrible fan base.
That's a great stat.
Such a terrible fan base,
Very
man.
solid stuff for sure.
I could never understand how you have the ball at your feet, you're not under any pressure, and then you hang it up in the air to make it a 50-50 ball for your teammates to
Panic.
fight
Panic.
What happened here?
the keeper.
They gave a penalty or something? What is he finding? Penalty?
No,
So emotional, you know?
Listen, look, the
For a
ref
goal
needs
kick,
to,
I thought it was a penalty.
listen,
I
this
thought it
ref
was a
needs
penalty,
to
so
make his money somehow, okay? Ref needs his Instagram
I thought it
views.
was a penalty.
He needs Instagram views.
Listen,
He needs Instagram. Jamaica goes long again. I think we got away on the box, and I don't know what Boza did, but Boza gave it to the defender. Just gave it like, what they're playing on. Like the pass, a simple pass.
What is interesting is Curacao was making mistakes in this moment. The last 5 or 10 minutes.
Yeah.
they need some.
Well, I think they're trying to
They're
score
making
just to
mistakes.
they're trying to score just to get the edge. That's what I think they're doing. And it's a break for Curacao again. We'll drop off your wonderful defending there from Lemekisa. At least one person back there now. So Jamaica pumping the ball forward. Oh, and the player went down. And I think it's again. Seeking a draw to qualify versus needing a win to qualify. A draw is much simpler strategically. I think so. But they told me that is nothing, you know. Everything that they told me, that's what I'm seeing here. So it looks like Curacao will be playing to get a goal, so that they can cut a material and whisper warming up.
I hope it. I guess both of them are. Well, I hope it's Boza.
Did you see what happened on the sideline?
What happened?
No, what happened? Comencia goes inside. Curacao beats 1, beats 2. Comencia still inside, beats 2, and the ball is. Oh, what a save from Blake! Oh my God! This is madness. Blake keeping Jamaica in this game, bro.
Traditional Jamaican football. Goalkeeper saves you.
And no player is there, Andre. It's a free hit. From the player. A free hit. Nobody marking, and this is a madness. And a corner coming up for Curacao. Curacao did it early inside the box. Nobody marking him. Square pass. 2 persons lie down. Wonderful tackle in the end. Oh, Jamaica is 6s and 7s blood. Look at that. The square pass again. Nobody marking him. I swear nobody can play football in this Jamaica team. Like, they're just not marking. They're not doing nothing at all. The guys are just passing the ball around them. It's like someone just said they're cone or something. Yes, like they're cone and they're passing the ball around them. For God's sake, man. Make a play, man.
Oh, that's a silly fight.
What about on the sideline, Andre? I missed what's going on. Lembekis are coming off the field for Whisper and Kadamatri. Okay, so Jamaica is going to go for it because they don't know that they cannot get knocked out. Or at this point, they can't get knocked out because Surinam is losing, and it's 9 points.
They're guaranteed a spot.
So right now, Jamaica.
Yeah.
Jamaica.
What are your thoughts on communicating that? Like, what do you think about the coach communicating that to the team? You want him to stay quiet, or do you want to let him know?
I don't understand. I don't understand it because anytime Curacao breaks away now, it's going to be a goal to Curacao.
Who Who went off?
Lembekisa comes off. Lembekisa was one of the better players in the team. He just read a ball at King Parade.
Flood management saw what happened.
They're going for it for sure.
Okay. Well, as I told you, that kid, I have nothing to say about him. You know, I think he's the most disrespectful kid, person on the team, and in any other country, he wouldn't play for them because they would have banned him.
Who's
Of course, so again, a little kid that got signed for Chelsea from Jamaica. Very disrespectful in all interviews, disrespecting the fans and all of those stuff, you know. And obviously, the Jamaican people, not everybody, still have some people trying to tell us, oh, you know, he's a kid, he can make mistake. And clearly, that is not how the rest of the world works. But they keep on making an excuse for these kids, and that's why they go down the drain, because they have nothing to live up to. Because the more worse things they do, they support them even more. You know?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I had to call it out today. You know, I had to stand up and call it out and say that's not how the world works. You know, and I'm not going to push him forward. I'm not going to support other kids growing up in Jamaica. Remember, Jamaica is not a nice place. So as much people we have can help, it's always better. You understand?
No, I hear you.
Us trying to run and see if us run outside. See if us run outside completely. You run outside.
I don't see what's in favorite player, you know.
He's exciting, so you don't know what will happen. Out of the two, either he's going to run left the ball is going to run left him, or he's going to put the ball in the net. I don't know, you know. So at this point, Jamaica have like around 55 forwards on the field, you know.
And still nothing on frame technically, because a bunch of posts.
Man, the keepers want more feel. Want to extend the track. Extend the track. Yes. Extend the track. See if us off camera on. I don't know. Maybe we'll take off whisper for the field and put back on Campbell. Because maybe that should have been a more sensible one, but you know. Well, they still have a chance to get a win, so and we're just watching to the end to see if they can pull off a 1-0 win, you know.
This is Sifa's no baller.
Yes, it's Andre Bala. Poor control here. Poor control. Is that King? Is that King did that? And it's empty goal and he went over his head. Yeah, don't tell me that he did something like that.
Oh my goodness.
And gave it to the opponent to score the goal. Andrew, you see what I'm talking about? Andrew, you see what I'm talking about? Yeah. Greg Lee puts it inside, gave it away as well. At least control the ball properly. Let me control the ball properly. Let me do the fundamentals.
This game is in the 82nd minute. Jamaica has made what, 5 changes so far?
Hold on, what kind, 2 yellow cards, John Russell and one of the other players in fighting.
It's a good thing we brought on Russell for Frey, because he didn't have a yellow.
So you have one.
Yeah, I'm only counting 4.
Yeah.
Our first ball, Jamaica lost the first ball. Russell Russell, don't get involved. Don't get involved, bro. Just leave it because you will get a red card. Suriname on the break, empty goal. Suriname, empty goal. Good save the goalkeeper. And second ball dropped in his hand. Trinidad, nothing.
Nah.
No, nothing going on there.
Okay. Referee's gonna give a free kick to Curacao. John Russell cursing the referee, and he just got a yellow card. All right, long from Curacao. I think that is too long. So I'm gonna go for a goal kick. The playoff, maybe you know the teams that's in the playoff? Are you really telling people that the playoff will be a blessing in disguise? No. Are who you mean, for Suriname or Jamaica? Cephas.
Only one of them is making it.
Cephas set it up to Andre, and the guy just take the ball from Cephas. Andre, Cephas setting up to run, gearing up, he's warming up to run, and the guy just take the ball from him.
Yeah, this
guy is a special human being. I promise. Cephas is a special human being, man. So Jamaica put it around, and I think it's after that, but they said continue playing, and this could start a counter for Curacao. Curacao, 1-on-1 Curacao. Let's see if Jamaica can block it. Wonderful block. Wonderful block there. And it's Wild King blocked the ball after him created the problem.
Wonderful yourself.
A corner coming up for Curacao. 2-on-1 there.
The problem yourself facing right now is that the ball is in the box too much, and a little handball, anything could happen, a deflection.
Yeah, but they're kicking the ball in here, Andre.
Yeah, but you know, anything
they're kicking the ball in here, so
mistimed clearance.
Curacao resets it here, worked it in the middle. None of the Jamaican players then came out for it. Curacao got in behind. Second ball, Curacao is inside the box, whips it across, deflection. Curacao is on the ball. You're gonna take the shot. The shot blocked again. Inside. But it looks like Jamaica afraid to touch the ball now. But you're going to be in the position regardless. So tackle, just tackle, because remember you only can win, from this point. If you lose, you're still qualifying, right?
You probably have about 5 minutes of added time. The game is in the 86 minutes.
Concacaf. We'll give.
Our flick on here, Curacao is at the back, and it got pushed down. He got pushed down. So I don't know if that's a penalty, I don't know if that's a penalty at all. Referee says continue playing. Okay. Ooh. I don't hear anyone call for anything.
Yeah. I don't think this referee will interfere with the game like that.
All right, so Jamaica bombing forward now. 86 minutes.
Let's see who's this ref.
Jamaica, Karamateri, it's the ball off the post. A ball flick inside, and Karamateri headed the ball. I don't know what happened here. Let me see the replay. I just know that I saw Karamateri got into a space and hit the ball, and the ball hit off the post. And he was in control. Oh, Jamaica lost the ball, and Curacao is on a break. Oh my God. Curacao is on a break. 1-on-1. Oh, good tackle in the end. Good tackle in the end. Oh my God. Curacao is getting some. Oh my God. Okay, so Jamaica coming back again now. This is the only game. All right, so Jamaica work it in midfield. Don't lose the ball. Don't lose the ball. Keep the ball at your foot.
I think this is the same referee that did the Trinidad Jamaica game,
Okay, so the whipping cross, first ball, Jamaica won it, and then Kadamachi hit it after the first ball they won inside the box. So it's still a long ball. Every play came from the long ball, Andre. Because I thought it was a build-up. But not like that. It was a long ball, and they pump in the box. They won the first ball, and that's it.
First, not on the same page.
3-0 Panama. So Panama is going to the World Cup, people. Panama is going to the World Cup. 3-0. Yeah. Haiti looking like they're going to the World Cup. Haiti and Panama are going to the World Cup. So Panama not going to any playoffs.
No, Panama's definitely through.
Yeah.
Yeah. Haiti's looking very likely, unless Honduras wants to break that deadlock there.
My Asian brothers really came through, you know.
Yeah.
Flick on here, Curacao in behind, second ball to Curacao. Don't let him turn. That is a step. Oh my God. The ankle of the player. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Red card, John Russell.
You get a red card, yeah.
Yes, the player was about to play the true pass. He was about to spin and play the true pass to his final player, and John Russell. And it looked like it's going to be other red cards as well.
They're falling apart here. They're falling apart right now. King is involved. Yeah, they're falling apart here right now.
But right after you got the yellow card,
you still have your
right after you got the red card, the yellow card, you know, he went into an tackle, you know, with attitude again, you know, and I was talking to the referee, Andre, and I said he needs to be careful. That's what I said. So the guy just, that's a red card. That's a straight red card.
Yeah.
You saw it? He stamped in the ankle of the player. That's a straight as a second yellow card. It's sure a second yellow card. But
it was
a second yellow card.
It was yellow.
It was a second yellow card.
When you're on yellow, you gotta watch that.
As I thought it was a straight red card because of how he stepped his foot. And
look at what he's doing right now with the fourth official. That's not going to help him.
Just secure the position. Secure the position and not to lose. All right? Suriname gets back a goal. On the break.
Oh, and there's a scuffle in the Costa Rica Honduras matchup. Will there be cards?
Let's see.
Robin.
Navas is trying to be peacekeeper here. Navas is trying to take on the.
I think we're still on for the playoff, you know. We are still on for the playoff because we could put ourselves on 11 points. Suriname is on 9. So I think Suriname can't trouble that. And based on what we are seeing,
this happening in the game at the moment.
Which game?
This is in the Jamaica game.
Oh, why King has pushed King has a yellow card pushing out the player? This guy, what is wrong with you?
He's trying to push him off the pitch.
He's pushing up. The guy will have the time on. So King, the guy will
get a yellow card now.
Like that's not gonna help you.
They don't know that these cards carry over to the next game that they are going to potentially play. They don't know that. I strongly believe that none of them know these things.
Ooh, someone got tossed in the Costa Rica Honduras matchup.
Trinidad game ended 2-1.
Yes, Trinidad won the game, Andre. And by some miracle.
Yeah.
By some miracle, they won the game, Andre. We're going to keep.
They scored one more goal than Bermuda, JD. That's why they won the game.
All right, a break here coming for Curacao. Jamaica tried to get bodies over. Blake gets it. And the game ended 3-1 for Suriname. Panama game ended 3-0. All right, Panama game ended 3-0. Jamaica trying to break, got through the middle, but Curacao won it, and Curacao breaking down the left-hand side now. 2 passes. King trying to go for the ball. King gets beaten to the line. King gets beaten to the line, and he saw it out. And it's 5 minutes extra time, 3 minutes gone out of the 5.
Yeah, 5 minutes. I thought it would have been 5 minutes.
Hold on. Oh, it looks so.
Ugalde
What
with a
about
red
it looks?
is out for the Costa Rica game.
Ugalde gets a red card? Oh, God.
Yes.
So that means Honduras could win the game. Honduras could win. All right, Curacao.
in the World Cup.
Curacao. Oh, poor pass here from Curacao.
It's going to be a goal kick instead.
80 looking like they're perfectly set in for the World Cup. But at 1 goal, now a red card go for Honduras. A goal could change everything for 80. You understand me? So we can't call it for 80 as yet. Because Andre,
no, Haiti, the game is finished.
Says a red card.
The game is finished.
Which 80 game?
Haiti, yeah.
Yeah, but Honduras game is not finished. And Costa Rica down to a red card.
Yeah,
so a goal change that game.
Suriname is a bit disappointed.
Yes, Suriname is disappointing. There.
Oh, they're tied.
So, at this point, it's tied, right?
I think Suriname goes because goals scored.
I think they gave a penalty to Jamaica. I think they gave a penalty to Jamaica. Hold on.
Yeah.
I think they gave a penalty to Jamaica.
Yeah, they did.
They
did. Out of nothing, eh?
Yeah, that's the problem with the ball being in the box all the time.
Oh, you're saying that it's not a penalty, but the referee said they're gonna look, so give it.
The coach is saying no.
He touched the ball. Hold on.
I just saw the live, so I couldn't tell.
Hold on. Let me see it one more time because
he touched the ball.
The ball move. He
touched
the ball.
The ball move.
The ball move.
Go to VAR.
Hold on. Because they're gonna go to VAR. So
once they go, they're gonna call it back.
Yeah, because he touched the ball.
Yeah, he touched the ball.
So Curacao is complaining because he touched the ball. Yes, he's going to VAR. He's going to VAR. Because he touched the ball. Because I saw the ball move, so that's why. The referee gave it as a penalty, but VAR said come over because I saw that he touched the ball. So if he touches the ball, more likely they're gonna pull it back. Yes, he's in front of the ball. It's going to be called back. He's on top of the ball, literally on top of the ball. If Jamaica could get that, no penalty. He can't. Oh my God! Why they couldn't just sorry for Jamaica and give it to Jamaica, man?
JD.
Oh, and they're giving out fight starting. Yes. And they're giving yellow card. Fight starts again. But he touched the ball. We clearly saw it on the replay. So why people and then why Jamaica fighting? Well, just give the referee add play. He will add time back to the clock. Just go back and let them can move so we can get the game restart.
Costa Rica with a dangerous free kick right outside.
Lee Young, it's not a thief, Lee Young. We saw it on the first play that he touched the ball, and we are wondering if the ref could have just let it go. And everyone's side. So why we have to say the ref thief?
I think
God, Andre, man.
I think the ref is gonna blow it off pretty soon.
He can't blow it off because the game not getting a chance to play.
Yeah. What is going on here?
He's talking to the...
It looks like they're doing VAR for a red card.
For who?
For who?
What's all going on?
No, they're trying to figure out if it's a corner or not here.
Well, it should be a corner if he touched it.
Yes, he touched it to the corner. Yes, it's a corner.
Yeah, it's a corner.
Yeah.
Yes, a corner.
I mean, that's an easy decision.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but they have to
it's
check
either
everything
corner
to
or
make sure. No, they already decided it's not a
Yeah,
penalty
no,
because
but
they touched the
if
bar.
it's not a penalty, it has to be a corner.
But I thought that because you had fights all over the pitch,
This
you
is-
know, whipping to the center.
This is still a
First
problem.
ball cleared. Put
Yes.
it back in the box. Put it back in the box. Put it back in the box. Why are you dancing on the ball?
This is still a
To the
problem
box
for,
stick. First ball
yes,
goes, keeper comes and claim it. And Eli Room goes down with it. Suriname still on the phone waiting to see if they qualified. But Honduras need to get a goal. Honduras need to get a goal because Suriname is waiting. So that tells me that Suriname might have the advantage over Honduras. What's going on, Afrans?
I don't think the referees gonna let this go much
Costa
longer.
Rica has the ball. The game is done. It's 0-0.
The game finished.
Yeah.
So what happened?
So I think it's goal difference. And I think for goals scored, I think Suriname make it.
And Suriname score more goal than them.
Yes, because right now we have Suriname on 6 goals and Honduras on 5 goals scored.
Mm-hmm.
So I think Suriname makes it on goal difference. Because they have more goals scored. Because it's the same goal difference, but they have more goals scored. So it should be Suriname.
Panama is celebrating big time here.
Yep.
Oh, Panama is celebrating because they got the first spot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
Keylor Navas is not going back to the World Cup. Yes, we know that.
oh, empty goal. The goal is empty. Demon, Andre Blake, don't kick him down. Andre Blake, touch the ball. Andre Blake went down and the ball is empty. And they said, continue play. And they passed it and the goal is empty.
Goodness.
And it's a handball.
Look at
It's
Blake.
handball. Oh, yeah, there's an at the back. And you're still, the goal is still empty. And the goal is empty. The goal is empty. And he kicks the ball over the bar. Oh, my God. This game, the goal didn't score, but this game is
Nobody
is the most
wanted
chaotic
to win
game
this.
I've ever seen.
Giving it away, trying.
This is the most chaotic game I've ever seen.
Did they not just shut the stream down for you guys?
Whistle ring out in case.
Which
Okay. No, maybe they had it set for a certain amount of time.
all right. All right, Jamaica, they're just playing football. Jamaica still on the ball. Curacao. Oh, they're asking when the whistle is gonna blow. And referee said, continue to play. We're not playing, stopping until one of the teams score a goal because a goal needs to be scored.
Must be a Mexican ref.
I think the
Must
game
be
is
a
done.
Mexican
And enough
ref.
opportunities.
So why the game ain't done here?
Yeah, I think it's over.
I am seeing a throwing. So maybe I'm behind time. King make a long throw, clearance here, Curacao. Back to King. He's gonna pump it back in the box. And Eli Room. The ball goes wide. Oh yeah, game end, people.
And the game is over.
That happened.
It still provided some drama in the end.
Yeah.
They should have started the game like that. You know? Try
This
you
is,
know? Yeah.
This is a major disappointment for the English-speaking Caribbean so far.
Yeah, no team from English-speaking
No team at
Caribbean.
the moment.
And Curacao is to the World Cup.
Trinidad was out with a game in hand.
So Suriname makes it as well.
Suriname should make the playoff.
Oh,
They should.
people are trying to get all the information to know exactly who make it from who don't to the playoff. Let me see. Let me bring up these. Oh, it's going on. Let me see. Oh, it goes now. Where's the mathematics? So why they can't finish this game? This Jamaica game still playing?
No, the game finished.
Yeah, I've got it.
I know. I'm seeing it. But it just finished and super score.
Wait.
Jati said Jamaica got robbed.
Right now is I think Jamaica, Suriname, and Honduras.
Jamaica, Suriname, and Honduras fighting for
Yeah.
3 spots.
Yeah, that's what I think it is.
Well, Jamaica's in because they have
Jamaica gets a draw, so they are on 11, so they
Yeah.
should qualify.
Yep.
And Suriname with 9 points.
Suriname and Honduras are 9 points.
Yeah.
That's the problem there. Suriname and
It-
Honduras is at 9 points.
It should be Suriname because Suriname have
All right, let me go
more
on
goals
Twitter to
scored.
see who get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Suriname
Yes,
is in.
Twitter.
It's on Concacaf.
Suriname
website.
gets it.
It's on
Suriname
Concacaf.
gets it.
website. Suriname is in.
It's got to be Suriname.
All right, so
Suriname and
and so
Honduras.
Suriname and Jamaica gets a playoff spot.
Yeah,
Okay.
Mhm.
Jamaica, Suriname, and Honduras.
which means
Suriname just needed to win the game against Guatemala and they would have qualified because Panama never got the 3 goals. Twitter, let me confirm that to make sure.
wait, as you're doing that, let me check FIFA Live here.
Mm-hmm.
Because that means DR Congo gets the 1 bye, and then
DR Congo gets 1 bye.
And then the other team is either between, I want to say Iraq.
Yeah, congratulations, Curacao. They play football. They never feared Jamaica. They never came here and sit back. They came here and played football properly. Got a lot of chances, in control chances. Jamaica got a lot of out of control chances. So that's why they couldn't score, because it's out of control. What I mean, they are whipping in crosses or long balls the whole night. They wanted more threats, like directly 1-2 through the thirds, a lot more. Curacao was much more direct and much more creative. You know, the long ball thing cannot work in 2026. You know, yeah, that's what I saw. So, Dave, what you saw from the second half?
Disconnected chaos is what I saw. It's, you know, a little bit of effort, but no possession. And one team comfortable with a draw and one team that couldn't string 2 passes together to, you know, to overcome a little bit of a low block. And it's not even a low block, but there's just no cohesion from the Jamaican side. And Curacao, they did everything that they needed to do. Like you said, they had some chances that were more under control, and Jamaica just never had true control of anything. So they're into the playoff.
But these are professional players, you know.
Yeah.
These are professional players. Not all of them, but some of them are professional players.
Compared to me.
Nicely done there, Dave. Nicely done.
You have to blame the coach. You have to blame the coach. You have to blame somebody, Dave. Somebody got to get blamed. You know?
I think it would be unfair to blame the coach.
Unfair to blame the coach?
Yeah, I think ever since I
blame?
came into this space, I've been saying that if Jamaica has the best chance from the English-speaking Caribbean to go to the World Cup, they have access to a group of players, right, that's playing at a very high level. But I've always been concerned, I've said it many times, that if Jamaica don't get their act together, meaning if the federation, if the government, the fans, if everybody don't get on the same page, that Jamaica would have a hard time qualifying for this World Cup. And I don't think they ever got their act together. Football doesn't have much patience for, or no tolerance, zero tolerance for lack of honesty. When people are not doing the right things, I think football just the ball just doesn't bounce in your favor. And this is a major disappointment. And I don't think that the coach is the only person to blame here. Obviously, he's responsible, he's the head coach, and his responsibility was to qualify the team. But there's a whole lot of other things that has been happening that put Jamaica in this position. This group was too easy. The amount of teams going to the World Cup that FIFA expanded the World Cup, I don't think there would ever be an easier opportunity than this to go to the World Cup, right? And for Trinidad and Jamaica still has an outside chance, but for none of them to be to go to the World Cup, that's a disgrace, to be honest with you.
All right, I can't say anything. I have to just watch. And what say you? What you say, Dave? You agree with Andre? And Africans, you agree with Andre?
I will say this. I've always said this about Jamaica. Just because you have access to talent doesn't mean that you know how to properly shop. I always use the shopping example. They have access to a Whole Foods, but they go to a Buc-ee's all the time. That's how I feel about Jamaica. And so there's so many levels to this. They weren't ready for this game. Like, between the ears, they didn't look ready for this game. How do you have a player who comes on and then gets 2 yellows and is off? You on a game where all you need is a goal and you're winning. The strategy was off. I said, why are you starting Shamar if you're going to defend and go on a counter? Shamar was better used.
You did.
Right? Shamar was better used for the second half when they had possession and they're trying to put the ball and trying to play half spaces, get the ball, hold ups, lay it off, shots on target. That's what you want. Shamar has never been a counter 9. At that point, just put 3 wingers up there and defend, have everyone drop back, and when you win the ball, if you're just going to go long ball, then you have speed that can actually intimidate. They just had to cover. Damari over dribbled. Cephas was double covered, and Shamar couldn't reach any of the balls. And so the strategy was off. Mentally, they didn't look prepared. If they strung 3 passes together, they could actually build, but they chose not to. Whoever it was, I know King's going to get a lot of slack for this, but he was the major culprit of this. Win the ball, woof it forward. And then Curacao passes through you, chance. Yes, they missed. They hit the frame. There's no doubt they hit the frame. They were undone by that. However, everything else they did just felt very chaotic. We've said this word a lot. It's chaotic. It was disjointed. They didn't look like they came in with a plan. And if the plan they had was what they put on the pitch, I am looking from the president of the JFF all the way down to the man who was bringing water bottles. We need to change everything. Because if that's your plan versus a team that can pass, no. Nah, man. But Bolivia waits for you. That's what I say. Bolivia waits for you. Now, they'll be lucky because they only play they'll play Bolivia or New Caledonia, and then the winner will either play Iraq or DR Congo. And I'll be very honest, the buys, I expect them to be going direct. So they have 3 months to get their acts together, because if this is how you perform.
Hold on. They draw against Curacao today, So Jamaica will be losing more points because Jamaica was at 78 today before a game played. So Jamaica might drop down even more after losing today because they only needed to lose 6 points to drop from 70 to 74th. So I'm not sure if Bolivia is going to be above them, or maybe Bolivia is not above them because they needed to lose the game for Bolivia to be above them. So maybe Bolivia still be below them.
But regardless, they're not playing Suriname in this. They're either playing New Caledonia or Bolivia.
Yes, they can't play Suriname.
Yeah, and so my concern is if this is, and like I've made this point with Nigeria this week, and I'll bring it back to them. They've never had great form the whole time. But if this is how you play when the World Cup is on the line at home, packed out in an empty stadium in Mexico, I don't trust you. How can I trust you? How can I honestly trust you? If this is, you have a full packed house, though, I need a goal, just a win, and you're going to the World Cup, and you look this disjointed.
Yes.
How am I going to trust you?
And it's not like Jamaica was better than Curacao. Curacao was better than Jamaica for the entire game. All of those chances are long balls that came off. Curacao still created in control chances. It took Andre Blake, because we're not talking about Andre Blake, because remember, Curacao got their shots on target, and Andre Blake made the saves. Andre Blake came out of his goal, made last-ditch claims, over and over, So I think Andre Blake kept Jamaica in this game. To be honest, he kept them in the game, and we have not talked about Andre Blake as yet. Let me bring up the stats here, because I think Andre Blake has to be highly rated on the stats. Highly rated, because Andre Blake made some good saves. Andre Blake made. So to be honest, that strategy never worked. That's what I'm pretty much saying. That strategy never worked at all. That kicking ball long never worked. I don't know. They need to come back with something else. These players are too much better than what they did. Andre Blake, I think Andre Blake should get the man of the match. 7.6 they gave Andre Blake. Let me see. Yeah, and they gave Ethan Pinnock 7.8. Ethan Pinnock did make 2 last-ditch challenges. That is true. But Andre Blake should get higher than Ethan Pinnock, because Andre Blake came out and saved 2 balls off his line and then still made 3 saves that we remembered. All right, so let me see how much they registered to him. All right, saves, one from inside his box, 1 eye claim, total 4 saves. So he make 4 saves. He made more saves than what I even thought. But 3 saves that he made are saves that could have easily scored. Dave, you understand me?
Oh,
so
yeah. A lesser
he should get higher. Andre
not.
Blake is the man of the match for me. Andre Blake is the man of the match for me, in my opinion.
Yeah, a lesser goalie does not make those saves. I would be surprised if I saw Matt Freese, Matt Turner, one of the U.S. goalies, make all of the saves in all of the plays that Andre Blake made today. A lesser goalie doesn't make all of those. He kept them in the game, and you forget how good he is until you see a match like this where everything's out of control and Jamaica can't hold possession of the ball. I mean, I was looking at their spacing, and there was 30, 40 yards between their what looked like a back 5 and a front 5. There was no cohesion in the midfield. The only solid portion to me was Andre Blake and his ability to hopefully calm things down for a few seconds. But outside of that, I don't think the man of the match can go to anybody else. And, the setup of the team, setup of the tactics, Blake's only going to do his part, but he does it very, very well. Yeah, this could have been a lot worse. It could have been very ugly.
Agree. People. There's no game your goalkeeper should be making slide tackles on the offline, and it's not once, it's twice. Because at the end of the game, he had to be making slide tackle on the offline as well, Andre. So 2 times in the game, he has to make slide tackles on the halfway line. That's not good, people. It was a terrible look, and it was a terrible look right throughout this qualifiers. I don't know where Jamaica go from here. I don't know where Jamaica. Cephas 2 passes in 100 minutes. Yes, Cephas was terrible today because Jamaica was terrible. Remember, I was showing you a system before the game start. Cephas is only important when he can get 1-on-1. He doesn't have the capability to read games. I'm very sorry. People should know this from now. It's not possible. He's just a run-down player. He just can run. Doesn't have the capability to think for himself. He has to just work with the plan. So the team has to get the ball, get the players them away from him to get 1-on-1 isolation. That's all. You cannot have him on the field, then he can get double team. And once he gets double team, he can't do anything anymore. You understand me? So the rest of the team did Cephas a bad disservice, Andre. Because they afforded him.
Yeah, I think this is
him to get the double team. So that is terrible from the team.
I don't think this is Cephas' fault. Everybody know what Cephas has to offer.
No, I'm blaming the team. The team.
Yeah, I think not when you say the team is not just the team on the pitch. This is, and I think when you're gonna I know you're gonna watch the game again. But I would encourage you to reflect on the entire journey so far. Right? And people should be walking away from football tonight. Both in Trinidad and Jamaica. We should be walking away from football and give somebody a hand. This is a massive mismanagement of resources.
Yes, people need to get fired tonight.
This is incompetent. This is when I you've got to look at it really, really close. When I first came into this space, I thought that there was something good happening, right? And we would see somebody from the English-speaking Caribbean participate in the World Cup. And right now, that look like it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen.
Suriname haven't qualified either. Suriname and Jamaica in the playoffs. Suriname got 3-1 from Guatemala. So they did not qualify, but they took the spot from Honduras. So it is Suriname and Jamaica will be playing in the playoffs. They can't play each other, because to be honest, they should have played each other.
But we have watched we have watched Jamaica, right? And look, even Iraq is above Trinidad and Jamaica.
Yes, Iraq is 57
at the moment, right? So, and we've watched the performances, and it's hard now to see whether it's Bolivia, DR Congo. I mean, it's hard to see results.
So
it's very difficult to see results.
So you're thinking that it's over for them, like You don't think?
Look, we have to it based on what we see. I mean, look at that performance tonight.
Yeah.
That did not look like a team of elite footballers that's playing in England, and it just didn't look that way. I felt I'm watching it and I feel like I can leave here and drive 10 minutes around the corner and see that. It's
before, because I want to run off because I have to go to bed to get up tomorrow. I have a whole day ahead of me.
you sleep too much.
I will rewatch the game. Eh?
I think you'll sleep too much, you know.
I sleep too much?
Yeah,
no, Andrew, I need my sleep, Andrew. Because I need to think, so I need to sleep.
Okay.
if I stay up too much. So Dave, and Africans, it's looking like which one of these teams look like they can go anywhere? Because Suriname turned up today in Guatemala. Obviously, the coach just put a bunch of different players on the field. I don't know if they had fights in the back room because Cheryl Rebecca and none of those guys was on the field. So I was surprised. So which one of them look like they can go somewhere?
Based off today, none. Suriname looked
none
like
of the two of them.
Look, based off today, Suriname looked like they didn't even show up to this game. Jamaica just looked disjointed. But I mean, how many times have we seen them look disjointed? So that's more par for the course for them. I mean, if I'm being very honest, whoever gets New Caledonia, you better get your stuff together in that game because you're probably playing DR Congo in the next game. And good luck.
Yeah, if it's DR Congo we're playing, we can just don't go back to football game, people. Just try to plan for the next World Cup because I don't believe none of these teams beating DR Congo, bro. And it's not because they beat Nigeria. They dominated Nigeria. They dominated Nigeria, and they never had whistle on the field. They never had one of their best players on the field, and they dominated Nigeria, bro. Yeah. They dominated Nigeria, blood. The coach said it's Obia. You know, body have to get dominated for the coach to say it's voodoo. Dave, they beat Nigeria so bad. They said it's voodoo.
I thought it was a joke when I saw it, you know.
Yes, he was fighting because they said they were working voodoo. so people.
Maybe McLaren might say tonight is duppy.
Yeah. Well, you can just skip and just say it's voodoo as well because we already have an excuse when we play Congo. It says it's voodoo, yeah, man, because Congo working a strong amount of voodoo. But tell you what, Jamaica have voodoo as well, so I guess we have to find some ways to get involved. So Dave, what you think? You think that none of these Concacaf teams have a chance against any one of the brackets? Yeah.
I mean, if I'm forced to pick, it's got to be Suriname over Jamaica. One, I didn't get to watch Suriname. I paid attention to Jamaica, and it was just not good. I think we've all said it. Jamaica has, we're used to their chaos, and they have the talent on paper, higher ceiling. I also think lower floor when we talk about their performances. They can either really show up, or they look like my men's league team, and I'm not beating anybody on the professional stage. So, if I'm forced to pick, I'm going with Suriname, but I don't think we're getting past DR Congo.
It's so like you think none of them qualifying.
Based on what we saw today, there's no way. It's just not happening. I want it really bad, but I don't think so.
And let's not disrespect Iraq here either. Okay, Iraq is a solid side.
No.
No disrespect.
That's what Dave's saying. Dave's saying he doesn't believe none of them qualifying. So I guess he's giving every other team respect. So people, yes, it looks like nobody have confidence in none of these teams. That's coming from Concacaf, in my opinion. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's very sad. So people, we have come to the end. I thought it's sad because obviously Jamaica didn't make it directly. Suriname didn't make it directly. Both of them have still a mathematical chance, but at this point, it looks like anyone that gets Congo will not go there. Will not go to the next round, and it looks like both of them will stretch to two groups. So let's see. I'm going to watch the games and hoping for the best, but I will be a madman to say that I'm going to expect anything different. You know, my good friend Andre always beat me very bad with those statements. I have all sense until it comes to Jamaica. Then my sense leave me. Well, I think my sense is going to stay with me because I think that if we go in Congo group, we ain't coming out. I can tell you from now, don't even bother watch the game because you're going to be cursing because it's not going to be pretty. Congo team is very good blood, you know. If we get the next group, we might have I don't think we have a chance. Listen to me, people. I don't think we have a chance. Let me just watch the games without no pressure. All right? Let me just watch the games without no pressure.
I think there's some little details the things that happen along the way that are signals. I think even Adidas probably recognized that Curacao was going to go through, right? Because they signed Curacao to a contract just about a week ago, right? Just earlier this month. And you see those little things and you realize that people are, because they don't want to miss out on.
Repeat what you just said, Andre.
I said there's little details that I think tells a story. Adidas signed Curacao to a contract just about a week ago, a few days ago, just earlier this month. You know, and I thought that was interesting. Maybe they saw the writing on the wall.
Okay, so you think that Adidas jumped ship and run to Curacao?
Yeah,
they saw that Jamaica not playing nothing. Oh my God!
I think they came in. I think FIFA wanted Jamaica the World Cup. Adidas came in and provide sponsorship, and I think they probably saw that was not going to happen.
Wow,
when I saw the article that Curacao signed a contract, and I mean it's literally around the 3rd of the month or something like that. I can't remember the date exactly. That was telling, right? At least for me.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Go ahead. Yeah, man.
The draw is Thursday. The draw is Thursday noon in wherever it is. So it'll be if you go live on Thursday, you will know exactly who they have to play. Both sides. Right. If you do one of those morning streams, you'll be ready to go with the information.
Okay. Morning streams. Okay.
Yeah.
And then you join me on that stream. Yeah. So people, what we're gonna do, Dave has his channel.
Before you go, JD, before you go, let me ask you
I was just trying to no man, I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna give everyone a chance to Dave has a channel that he does USMNT, and to be honest, people, we need Jamaicans especially. You need to watch other teams play football because it's only the fan base can pressure these people out of their stupidity. So you need to watch other teams. What they're doing is using your ignorance against you to make you believe in certain stuff. So watch the other YouTubers then. Just go and watch American YouTuber. Go and watch a Canadian YouTuber. Just go anywhere else aside from Jamaica alone. Watch Jamaica as well, but watch the other YouTubers and watch the other games then. Because some of the statements that we're making about these players, you might look at it different. You might see how challenging it is for Jamaica to truly qualify. So get the education out there because it's there. All right? Yes. So all of these guys' links will be in the description. All right? Yes. So you can check them out. Especially check out Instagram for Andre, because Andre will post his training sessions and stuff. You check them out because if you're doing coaching, Andre can teach you a lot of things because Andre is very good at coaching. And I'm not asking you, I'm telling you, especially retaining football, something that the region lacks. Maybe Andre need a job, but Andre don't want any job, but maybe you need to volunteer and take one of these teams, Yes, but yeah.
You made a good point, JD. When you say that people are using people's ignorance, what do you think the Jamaican fans are feeling tonight? The thousands of fans that showed up in the stadium tonight to support the team, expect to get a result. What do you think they're feeling at the moment?
They are confused because they have been sold a greatness, superiority. Because when it started, they said it's a soup.
Yeah.
Not knowing that Curaçao's players are equally, if not better than all Jamaican players. They are all in the same bracket. But because that was not pushed to them,
yeah,
we can't know what is pushed to them. It's a soup. So everybody turning up to the game. Oh, let we go there because we're gonna beat the side. So we want to witness history.
right.
You know, we want to witness history. Not, but then, and that's what I've always said to them: sell the dream to the people. Look at what they did. When you see the posters, them a Whisper, Dixon, and a poster. That is fantasy. Whisper and Dixon playing U21 football. That is disrespectful to Curacao. Curacao have all professional players. Kamensi played U21s for Juventus 3 years ago and got an injury and trying to recover his career today. He's one of the youngest players on the field. They are professional players that learn football, proper football. And you could have seen it today. If you played 15 games with Curacao and Jamaica, Jamaica will never look better than Curacao because the fundamentals is not right. The fundamentals is not right. And I truly believe, and what I want to add into it, these players play football at their clubs. So that tells me, I'm talking about the professional players of Jamaica, the professional players, they play football at their clubs. So that tells me that they have the ability to play football. But what I've seen, Jamaica have the most unqualified coaching staff in the entire region. They have in this World Cup qualifiers, they have the worst coaching staff. The most unqualified, the advisor is an unqualified Trinidad B licensed person. Then the next one is a high school coach. They are the most unqualified people around the team. And that's why I think that a lot of these players cannot have a proper format that they can work with. And that's why I agree with you that heads need to be rolled for that and go for quality players. Because remember what I said to you. I said to you, Dino Ray started Suriname program. Dino Ray might be the greatest person ever come to the Concacaf film because he qualified one team directly to the World Cup and one team to the playoffs in 6 years. And Jamaica take 25 years to come right to the playoffs. You understand me?
Right.
So the coach went away, and I said nothing will change because I saw Dino Ray dominate Jamaica and Suriname, and he took Jamaica and lost 3-1 with an injury of Bessie Swar. You understand me? That's the only way the game changed for Jamaica in that game. So he played Jamaica enough. So look at that. One elite coach for another very good coach. Dino Ray is better than our coach, and he's the one that's coming in as a debutant to the actual coach. Because remember, he was the one that started the first games, and got them on track. And then the next coach comes in after. So you see what I'm talking about? Look at the level of standard. One drop off, and it's not a drop off because the next one already know about familiarity. You're going to say the advisor to our coach, David, the advisor to our coach is a coach that don't have a registered badge. He doesn't have a registered badge, and he's gonna advise a man that coach in the Premier League, in the Championship, in England team makes sense. So Jamaica team doesn't make sense.
So one of the things that you do, JD, and you've got to keep doing it. Ever since I've been listening to you, you've been honest in this space, and I think some people have been irresponsible with the access that they've had to people who is willing to invest time to listen to them. I think you hear things like, we don't need a coach, we could win just with the players that we have. I think all those things are irresponsible behaviors, because what it does, it says to the fans that we are so great. We don't need guidance. We can just go out and win. And football is not like that. And people think that sometimes they understand football because they watch football or they have played football. But football is bigger, right? I pointed out something just now. I said, look at what's happening on the sideline, right? There's no way at this level of football, fighting to qualify for a World Cup, an assistant coach is giving instructions and off a piece of paper, and the player is not looking at the paper. The player is looking away.
And before that player came on today, he was the most disrespectful player two days ago that should have been suspended or banned from the team.
and that factors into performance, that factors into to quality. I mean, you have to be a professional, right? And somebody, there's a young man did a video out of Trinidad the other day, and he started the video. He said it. I mean, it's nothing new to us. We understand it, but he said he left Trinidad and he went to Belgium. He went to Belgium and went to train with a team as a young player. And he says after 30 minutes in the training session, he was asking himself, what am I doing here? Right? What am I doing here? Because there's no amount of training he can do to close the gap between where he was and where those players was at the moment, right? And that says to me, I applauded him because he understood it, right? So when we have players who in the Caribbean is playing schoolboy football, and then you make the jump into an elite environment with kids who have been around for 9 years, from 9 years old. Look, real quick, Saturday I went and watched some U10 football around here in my area, and I'm watching it, 9-year-old kids, and I'm thinking they could be better, right? But then I said, you know what? Maybe you're being a little bit harsh. So I went back on Sunday and I watched again. And I came to the same conclusion, but I wasn't satisfied. I came back home and I pulled the U10 game up from Spain, Barcelona versus Sevilla. And
Sevilla.
Right. And I was right. The level is different. It's different. 9-year-old kids playing as though they are first team players, the emotion, the decision making, right? The technical ability. I mean, I sat there looking at it and I was celebrating the goals. The passion, everything is so different. So and that's here, right? That's a gap here. But think about in the Caribbean. Think about in the Caribbean. If I ask you now, JD, or you call anybody in Jamaica and ask who is the best 15-year-old in Jamaica, you might get 6 different names. But if you call Argentina or Brazil or Spain, you probably will get the same name.
Yeah. Because one is not page. Coming off facts.
Yeah. They're on the same page. They understand what they're talking about. They understand what they're talking about.
And
Mexico.
that statement you made out with the little kid.
Yeah.
He said he went to Belgium.
Yeah.
Obviously, when I came to Belgium and I wanted to go back into football, and I went to a trials, and obviously I was playing with younger kids. But it was not just a trials, Yes, and I came to the same thought process. Like I'm saying, what I thought football was. Remember, so that's how I said I need to go and learn this thing now, because all along it's like, because remember, you grew up thinking that you're so superior, because Jamaica is very good at making you believe that, and especially if they don't come off the island, they tend to start to believe these foolishness. But once you come off and go to a proper place that people willing to give you an opportunity to learn, you start realizing that, oh, no, none of these things make sense. You have to really get education, because it's the man that knows more and can apply what he knows more is the most successful person. You're not going to pray to God. You're not going to pray to Jesus. You're not going to pray to Allah. You're not going to pray to anybody to get the superiority, because every one of those gods that you support literally says in their actual doctrine that they don't favor anyone over someone else. So it's your work ethic and what you have learned over a period of time takes it to the next level. But we grew up in Jamaica to believe that we can just pray things and get it over the line. That is one of the biggest misconceptions of anything we learn in Jamaica, believe me, and in the Caribbean as well. Because I saw similar Caribbean people doing the same thing. I saw African people doing the same thing. But believe me, I've not said that God doesn't exist, because I never said that. So don't take it from my conversation. I'm just saying in all the doctrines, it's stated that they are just and fair people. So of just and fairness, they can't do separation. They can't do separation. So you have to work hard and you have to go out there and want it.
Yep. You
can't just pray yourself away and Curacao come and they can't pass football, because that would have been an unfair God. You understand me? That would have been an unfair God. Just take away the ability from Curacao. No, you have to learn and go in the book and whisper, and those people need to look when the guy is actually showing him what to do on the field, not what you want to do on the field. You see, Andre, the proof is in front of everybody, They just fail to see it because you saw that he never looked on the book.
Yeah.
You don't look like one of the brightest person in the world. So you don't think you need instruction. So you that doesn't look like one of the smartest person in the world. Already going on, you're already not one of the smartest person in the world, you know, and then you're going on the field without instruction. So what are you going to help me for now, Andre? What are you going to do? That is the recipe for disaster. And that's what I'm talking about. If you say these things, you don't like Jamaica because you run to a foreign country, you act like you're better than them. No, people like myself is trying to help my own country.
Well,
but you guys are not giving people the opportunity.
It's difficult. It's impossible. And I don't think anybody should do it. It's, if you live in a developed country for 2-3 decades, right, it's impossible, I think, to behave as though you didn't learn anything. You would have seen different ways of doing things. You would have learned things. So the idea that you think you're better than we, I just find it to be ignorant. There's no other way to look at it, really, because you would have learned something, right? And you should have evolved. If you didn't evolve, then you have a major problem because you're surrounded. Like one of the things that I learned that I would not give up, that when it comes to football, it's about standards. Right? You have to have standards. You have to behave. You have to live it. You have to behave in a way on a daily basis, right? Especially when you're responsible for young people, to prepare them to be successful in life. It's just your responsibility. So if we are telling young players that somehow if you do well in schoolboy football, that's going to be prepare you to go compete in Europe, because I often hear them say that the MLS is not good. I often hear them say that. I don't understand that, right? When people are coming from Brazil, young players from Brazil, Argentina, Paraguay, and coming to America and having success and moving on to Europe, and we're in the Caribbean just talking about it as though it doesn't exist, right? People coming from Europe to play in the league. And so it's just a level of it's just a behavior that I just can't wrap my head around, right? And this is the outcome. Nights like these will happen. They have been happening, and they will continue to happen if we don't change our mentality or bring people in, not just with the knowledge, but with the commitment to getting the job done. So this is disappointing, to be honest with you.
Yeah, man. And people, I have to run now because it's Andre and Co took away all of my sleep. But you know what? I'm good because I'm going to spend the whole day getting everything done and get some sleep as well. Yeah. So people, I'm going to put the link for all of my brethren that pass by, and you will see them more often. Yes, Africans is always here. Andre is a busy human being. And Dave is
not
also busy as well.
He's not a YouTuber.
And he's not a YouTuber. He's not a YouTuber. He's actually a coach, you know? Yes. Yeah, man. Commenters, you guys are very respectful today. Normally I would have answered more comments. But because I have the guys on here, I have to make sure they get involved and stuff. So for everyone that donated, let me do this because I told them I'm gonna do this, and this is important. So people said that they donated, so let me make sure I give them their credit. All right, 1 second. Donation. All right, so donation. So people that said they donated 3 hours ago, I'm hoping that I can find their donation. So, but it's not adding more. People said they donated, and I'm hearing that the donation is there, but I'm not seeing the raise. All right, so guys, what I'm going to do, I'm going to do a video separate for the Omar Henry. Oh, Omar Henry did put 35 euros. So massive respect, Omar Henry. I don't see all the people that donated, especially they should have done the time. All right, Anonymous donated 43. Thanks for that, my brother. Our sister, sorry. I can't just say it like that. All right, so I'm gonna do a separate video. I'm gonna do a separate video giving everyone their shout out, but we're getting closer and closer to the target. All right. Yes, the score is 0-0 for Jamaica, 3-1 Guatemala over Suriname. Haiti 2-0. Costa Rica 0-0 with Honduras. Trinidad came back and won 2-1. All right. Trinidad came back and won 2-1. So I guess my statement on Dwight York might. Yeah, I'm going to watch the game first before I come and beat him. Yes. Yes. Before I come back and beat him. Yes. So people, I'm going to skip tomorrow. So Friday, I'm going to do the final donation video. And whatever I do get from that, I am going to just ship it off to the people, and we're going to start work on the care packages and everything. All right. So all things will be fully transparent, and people, as what I said, just give me a chance and just listen well, and maybe you would realize that I'm just here to help, and that's all. And sometimes the help doesn't seem like it's your friend, because it shouldn't be. You understand me? It should be the help that will motivate you to go places, not a friend that is trying to keep you same stagnant. A lot of people does that, but sometimes they don't mean you good. So listen well. All right. Thanks. All right. Thanks. Everyone give you a final point, and we just jump off. Okay. Nobody has any final point. All right. Thanks.
Hold on before you go.
Yes.
All of you all could answer. Do you think McLaren would coach the playoff game?
No, they're gonna fire him and put one a Jamaican in, get more delusional and put a Jamaican in.
Yeah. I don't think
who's the alternative?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, they're gonna. Mr. Speed will be the one taking over.
You know what? In that case,
yes.
No, he gets fired, because I want to see that. Because I think we need to see that. We need to see that.
We need to see it, because the chest pulling need to come to front. So I think that's what happened. You know.
What is it Davis your name?
Yeah.
What do you think?
I don't think he should, but what else are they gonna do? So I say bounce him now, and maybe get that new coach, uplift that you do in the playoffs. But based on what we saw today, no, I wouldn't want him.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So people, I'm gonna be back on Friday. All right. No, I'm gonna be back on Thursday.
Thursday, yeah.
Thursday, yeah, not Friday. Thursday. All right, so Thursday will be the final day. All right, so people, take care, and thanks everyone that passed on the platform and also in the chat. All right, we will talk a little bit more on whenever that day is, Thursday, Friday. Yeah, bye bye.